How's everybody? Sorry. Nice fix. I see you jamming out in chat. How are you today? Hello. Let me just readjust here. Did I save? No notif? Really?
Amazing, Laura. Even when I foresee your movements, you counter me instantly.
I couldn't do it without Hazel's power. What
Let me
about
know
you?
if the...
I don't see you using Mithra's hidden ability.
And what if we did?
Well, if you did. I just have to bring out my original blade.
Let me know if it does.
Your evening meal is ready for you.
Oh, is it that time already?
The days are so long at this time of year. I just start losing track.
Oh, finished already? That's a shame. I was hoping to join in.
Join in? By yourself?
His Majesty has many pressing matters to attend to. Besides, I'm used to working alone.
A driver and blade
Hold up.
are
What do you
one
mean?
in body and soul. That's their very nature. You're not at full strength without him.
It's not so simple as all that. I know I've yet to unlock the depths of your power.
Really? I feel like I've been giving it my all.
But you never stop growing. At any rate, Hayes' ability to restrict other blades is indispensable. It's perfect for training. We're lucky.
When she stops me using my foresight, it's certainly difficult.
Oh, but you honor me too much.
This is 500 years ago, yeah.
In any way I can.
Next to each other like that, you really do look like twins, you two.
It's rare for the driver's nature to appear so strongly in their blade.
People tell me that from time to time, but is it really true?
Perhaps. But whatever the reason, I am happy if I look even a little like you, my lady.
We're even the same dress size.
Right?
Same face syndrome? Yeah, that's
By the
unfortunate in
way,
games like this.
We want to try taking you on next, Jin.
Well, how about it, Jin?
I'm afraid I don't particularly like fighting.
And to think we're hearing that from the strongest man in Torna.
But perhaps there's truth in those words. After all, he, or rather, they...
My lord, my lady, we've discovered Malos's target. The capital.
What? Are you sure?
Yes, no doubt about it.
Discord notified about doing myself. Thanks for like taking initiative on that. I'm glad it did manage to work out. Dialogue is kind of low in volume. Do I need to just raise the entire game in general, or...?
Who are you?
I am Fan Lenorn, envoy for the Indoline Praetorium.
I'll raise the game volume a
hi.
bit.
You are Rex, am I correct? Praetor Amalthus requests an audience.
How's that?
Please, come with me.
You're joking, right? What would the Praetor want with me?
The Praetorium manages every blade and driver in Allrest. And as you are the
Awesome,
driver
thank
of
you.
the Aegis,
The Praetorium wants that power for itself.
not at all, my lady. The Praetor would like to meet his fellow Aegis driver. He wishes to speak to Master Rex. That is all.
His fella... You don't mean...
Indeed. The Praetor is Malus's driver. There is another matter. I believe you currently have a certain dagger in your possession?
You know about that?
Why, yes. I can tell. The Praetor is its original owner, after all.
So the Praetor, he's Cole's driver as well?
Yes.
Yes, Mouse is a blade.
Come off it. Just how old is he?
The current praetor is Indoline. It's not that hard to believe.
The Indoline do live long lives.
Oh, right. Well, that would explain why Cole said the dagger's owner would know how to get to the World Tree.
Well, what do you say? You certainly won't regret it. An audience with Praetor Amalthus is an honor.
Hey, wait a second.
I wouldn't buy it, Rex. This is too good to be true.
What do you think, Mithra? You noticed, right? As soon as we met Cole?
Yes, though I had no idea that man had become the Praetor, of all things.
Should we?
There's a lot I want to ask him. I want to know about what happened after I went to sleep. And, of course, how it is that you happen to be here, Fan.
All right, then. I want to meet him too. In fact, we might have no other choice.
The music, yeah.
Ace.
Lady Mithra, what are you doing out so late? Can't you sleep? At this time of year, the nights can be bitter. Please don't catch a cold.
I'm a blade. We don't exactly catch colds.
Of course. My apologies.
Hayes, you really don't remember?
This game confuses me. If you have any questions, feel free to ask.
I'm afraid you have me mistaken. I am Fan Lenorn, blade to Praetor Amalthus.
Right. Amalthus. Sorry. My mistake. You just reminded me of somebody I know. It is quite cold, isn't it? I might go back to my room, after all.
Yes. Good night, Lady Mithra.
Night, Fan.
Mithra, did you see her core crystal's shape?
I saw. That's not normal resonance.
It's not like with us and Rex, either.
I guess this is one more question for the Praetor. Sorry. Let's change over. I have to think.
Sure. No problem.
So what are you confused about? I don't talk with all these people. I didn't know. I mean, almost anyone is a freaking blade. Best to assume if they have like some sort of shape in like some part of their body, they're a blade. So like, Pyre's is on her chest, Fans is around her neck. I don't know where Bridges is. Oh, Bridges is also around her neck. It is hard to tell that Malus is a blade because it's not directly noticeable. But he is the second Aegis. Or I guess he would be the first, Myth would be the second. Something like that. But where's Malus's thing? I don't think it's directly shown. Right off the bat, so that people don't know that he's an Aegis. I think in future iterations, when you do see him, it'll become noticeable. How many Aegis are there? I'm not going to spoil that. For the time, only 2 are known. Also, is Jin a blade or a driver? Jin is a blade. Master Rex, there's still quite some time left before we reach Indol. I'm sure you must be tired after all you went through in Mor Ardain. Perhaps you'd like to rest a while. Hell yeah, let's rest. Good night then, Rex. The problem is you can't also tell that Jin is a blade because of his outfit.
Is it working?
Yes. I can hear the Blade's voices now.
Come with me. Akos has found something very interesting.
So I'm just going to quickly pause to answer your question. I hope those tanks aren't fetuses. No, they're the blade cores, little blue crystals. But if you notice, neither. Well, you can't exactly see it with Malos, but he's got 2 straps on the front. I will say that those are hiding his core crystal.
Very well.
Hey, look at this.
Temperantia. Rumor had it that Mor Ardain were conducting an excavation there. So I thought I should check it out and,
It's changed a lot, but this shape... That's a Judicium Titan weapon.
Judicium? I know that name.
Right. It was destroyed. A casualty of the Aegis War. And it's where the Flesh Eaters were created.
This is the same in blade form, I guess.
What now?
Also, I thought this
was it should be destroyed. Or...
That one confused me. I don't know. I don't get it.
Damn it all! I can't believe this!
Hello, Petroka. And a very good day to you, too. Don't tell me.
No, don't worry about that. We got the goods, no problem.
Well, that's something. So, why the temper tantrum?
And that's how it went down. Long story short, we had to make a run for it.
And you're sure it wasn't your ether field that was disturbed?
A female blade from Indol.
Jin, it's Hayes. No doubt about it. Jin?
Mikhail, how goes the work on the Marsanis?
Oh, that's no problem. It'll take a little longer than I thought, but we'll get there.
And Dakos? Where's the Aegis right now?
Near the Leftherian archipelago. She's on the move, maybe on a ship.
Maybe they're heading for Indol.
Hmm? Where are you?
Temperantia. To buy some time.
What about the Aegis? If that man gets into her head...
Not happening. That's not how Mithra works.
In fact, she'll be a big help to us. After all, only an Aegis can open up the path to the World Tree. Malos, there's a lot of work to be done on what we got from the Guild. You guys, stay here and help Mikhail. I'll go to Temperantia. Alone.
Fine by me.
Very well. Take care of yourself.
Okay, so to answer your question, is everyone a blade in the evil organization? I can't exactly say anything without spoilers. But get ready for probably one of my most favorite places in this.
Amazing. It looks like a mountain of clouds.
This is
The
absolutely my
Leptirian
favorite place.
Archipelago. Indol is currently positioned beyond the Cloud Ridge. It would take quite some time to sail around. So we'll be traveling overland from here.
I suppose not even a Titan ship could surpass such an obstacle.
If we have to walk, we'd best get moving now.
It's been a while.
Must be 5 years.
Rex, have you been here before?
It's where I grew up. Me and Gramps are from Fonset Village. Just over the ridge here.
I wouldn't have pegged you for a Leftharian.
So this is your home.
Also, Sphinx, you are allowed to make theories. I'd love to hear your guys' theories as I play this. But if you're gonna say outright spoilers, please don't say spoilers. But Leftheria is one of my favorite. Like, this is so beautiful in midday.
Well, I guess it'd be quickest for me to lead the way from here. We just need to get over the ridge, right?
Indeed. The delegation from Indol will meet us there.
Roger that.
We'll leave it to Rex. Lead the way.
Ha ha!
Don't get an inflated head. We're just following the islands, you know?
Hey, it's still dangerous. There's a lot of tough monsters around these parts.
Well, I won't deny that.
So how are we going?
What about Fonset?
What about it?
Will we pass it?
I mean, we could go that way.
Let's do it. I mean, let's visit your village.
Okay, calm down.
Someone's rather excitable.
Not like normal Pyra.
I mean, don't you want to see the place where Rex grew up?
Sure, but I'm not getting my ears in a twist.
Actually, that's not a bad idea. That route's probably one of the safest we could take. How about it?
I'll leave the decision to you.
Then let's do it! We'll head off as soon as we're ready.
Yeah!
Hey, what are you still doing here anyway?
I volunteered to come along. I'm acting as a representative of the Empire. Is there a problem?
No, not at all. The Praetorium has extended an invitation to the Aegis. We would not wish to conceal this information from the other nations.
Oh, yes, that's the Praetorium for you. Impartial to the last, eh?
Indeed.
That's not a problem for you, is it, Nia?
Sure, we're best friends now. I'll get over it throwing me in jail one day.
Now, my lady. Morag and Bridget are on our side. That's much safer than the alternative.
Yeah, I suppose.
Come on, Nia, lighten up. It was all a big misunderstanding. They helped us out and everything, remember?
You're such an idiot sometimes.
I'm an optimist.
Call it what you want. You're still an idiot. Ugh. Okay, fine. It's water under the bridge. Go on. Friends, yeah?
Very well. Friends it is.
Wait, are we no longer criminals? We are not. Is every human part blade because they went extinct with the old fuck up? That's an interesting theory. But we are no longer wanted by the Ardanian Empire. What is my levels at? 33. Well, like, look at this huge, like, vertical wall of cloud. I'm tired after cake and dealing with human interaction. Yeah, go, as Six said, go get some rest, man. Lay in bed, close your eyes. Holy fuck, that's trippy? Yeah. But I love Leftheria. But Uni, first of all, hello. And secondly, I don't mean to leave you out the unordinary topic. Maybe you'll make you read. I thought about it and I've heard of it. I have a couple of other webtoons I've been reading. One of my favorite is The Strongest Florist, and that is awesome to read. I got a new sloth onesie. Nice. I have an owl onesie.
And arrived.
All in one piece.
It's part giraffe, part peacock.
What have we here? It's a new day. What
Good
have we
morning.
here?
Rise and shine.
Yeah, I might as well do it. I need the XP. Time for gnome hat. Nice.
No! We lost the upper hand.
This won't do.
Poppy,
Our
will show
emotions
you
are
her
in
true
true
power.
I like your attitude.
Master Pawn, watch out! Thanks for the support!
Eagle Eye.
Our emotions are in tune!
So I'm just readjusting volume here.
I like your attitude.
Denial protocol! Please leave it to Dora!
Double spinning edge.
Now, let's show you what we really made.
Yeah.
No one can stop us now. Please leave it to Dora!
Gotcha. Focusing on target. Double spinning edge.
Oh, the British bravering up once when the battle starts? Yeah. That's one of the joys I like about this game. Just as the sheer chaos of it. Also, I forgot to say, Uni, happy birthday, man. Schrumpster. I mean, technically the birthday is in 3 days, but thanks, guys. No worries. I mean, I'd rather be safer than sorry, you know? Let's go overkill with this. And, he just barfed all over me. That barely did anything. Spinning kata. Trust me, when Mithra gets a certain ability, like, I could just constantly keep using the shit over and over again. It's hilarious. So I could just continuously chain spinning cutters. Man, just look how beautiful this is. I would vacation here.
Come out.
And the flute and clarinet music is just... oh, so comforting.
Okay, bring it on. Not to boast, but
Money.
that was spectacular, right, Gramps?
And you remember Dreadroot OA? That guy was Pog. He's a moderator often for Moist Chat. So of course I remember him. I really want, if I ever get like a ton of money, I really want to get a final please emote. Just swap like hat please with final please. Uni talks like he died or something. Yeah, probably. Oh no, I don't see him often due to lack of OG Moist content. That makes sense.
Wow! World has many amazing places in it!
We discovered good place.
Come out.
Well, can I swap Poppy's? Oh, I need a ton for... oh, shit. I at least want to get one electric. Give me more rare healers. Remember back when Moist ran around bopping people with bonk sticks? I don't remember that. Isn't it the bald man alive right now? Yes, he is. And slavery? Ooh, rare tank. Percival. No. He did it once. He's done it to. I know people have been banned from his chat because, well, for like normal reasons. Like, why else would you ban somebody? You know, the first stream Uni came to destroy all of Twitch. I'm not getting any good things. I really don't have anything good.
Thanks. I'll do my best.
Might as well.
Come out, come out. No! We lost the upper hand.
Oh fuck.
Operating at max
New
power.
enemy in the mix. Dang, it's found us. Ha! Sure. Focusing on target.
Where the hell is Tora? There he is. Oh.
Pull yourself together.
I can still fight.
Tora made things a little easier for you.
Next time, we won't lose.
Well, I got my shit kicked in. Is there anything good up here? No. Oh.
Come out, come out. It must have sensed our skill. Focusing on target.
Are you too? Yes, yes.
Yeah, ha, yeah.
Eagle Eye.
Sword bash.
General
Ha. Let us make use of this now. Ha. Why
Just
not?
wicked art.
Yeah. Double spinning edge. Ha.
Be vigilant. Please leave it. You don't stand a chance.
Sure.
Just listen to Okay,
Go for it.
here we go. Steady.
Everyone's getting psyched.
Welcome back, Sphinx. Also, what on earth did you mean by,
Are you injured, Azurda? She's a titan. It'll be healed. Oh, no, you don't. Enemy is getting distracted. Poppy will show you her true power.
what do you mean by slavery?
Master Pawn is on fire.
Double spinning edge.
Our roses are Master Pawn. Thanks, Poppy. Scatter shot.
Make haste and retreat.
Sure, quick and
For sure.
You don't stand a chance against us now. Tora can
Go
do
for
it.
it.
Poppy will protect friends. I sense great
My mom asked me to help her with some chores and I'm a dramatic nerd. That makes sense.
A miss. Sword bash. Watch out. Double spinning edge.
Eagle Eye.
Yeah. Why not? Gotcha. Make haste and retreat. Aqua wave. It must have sensed our skill. Focusing on target.
Operating at max power.
I'm gonna stream with a friend tonight. Please. Okay, well I hope your stream goes well regardless. Whichever option you decide. What do you think of streaming?
You don't stand a chance against us now.
Yeah. No one can stop us now. Double spinning edge.
Activated.
Thanks for the support.
I managed to get out of the Turkin hideout. Steam bomb me when running any resource heavy game. If I played with a friend, I was thinking Roblox Phasma. I've been doing some of my own research, and I know Roblox is fun to a lot of people, but I'm never gonna play Roblox. Not after some of the documentaries I've seen. But I hope you have fun.
Congratulations.
It must have sensed our skill.
Poppy QT operating at mass power.
Kids scamming or murder? Kids scamming, basically. Lack of moderation. Abusing devs. I'm gone for 5 minutes. I'm just talking about Roblox. Ooh, legendary artifact. Promise ring.
Okay, bring it on.
Poppy will show you her true power.
No effect.
Mastercon, watch out.
New enemy in the mix. Double spinning edge.
Denial protocol.
It's a word, and I will unleash this is where material cells.
Just give me the wings, Poppy. As you scatter shot. Flame Nova.
The enemy's element is now electric. Topple them. Let us make use of
You
it
don't
now.
stand a chance against us now.
We'll beat them with the power of friendship.
At least it wasn't kid murder. I mean, yeah. But as a dev, it always breaks my heart to see like new perspective devs to like get used like that.
Just let me take care of it. Just give me that only shirt. Why not? Getting distracted. Scatter shot. Jaguar flash.
Let us make use of it now.
Master. Get it. You do it. If I know something like scatter shot. Just give me the answer.
Gotcha.
Alpha by nature. Alpha by nature. On you go.
Farewell. Flame combo first.
Brug. Why not do Roblox Phasmo as it's late and we are scared little baby people?
One shot. Let me take it.
Gotcha.
Hit it. No. Ray of punishment.
Magnificent.
Why not? Easy peasy.
I could have taken them all on.
Okay, bring it on.
Why must I fight everything in this freaking tunnel?
Poppy will show you her true power. Push down.
Double spinning edge.
Thanks for the support.
My
power's finished.
Cannon. Topple them. Let us make use of it now. Hit it. No. Sure. For sure.
Scatter shot.
Magnificent.
I sense great anger.
The Crisis Core experience, yeah.
Double spinning edge.
Please leave it to Dora.
Rex, will you help Tora tune up Poppy next time?
No worries. I bet I can learn something to help my salvaging too.
It's very blue. I took a step and got an encounter. I know he can play for about an hour, so you should see what he wants to do on a stream other than other variables. Okay. How the fuck am I supposed to get past this? What if I just walk? This works.
I've never seen anything like this. A tunnel through the clouds?
It's because this archipelago is formed of many smaller titans. The forces between the titans bend the cloud sea into this shape.
There is a large titan as well, at the center of the Cloud Mountains. Though, being within the Cloud Sea itself, you won't find humans living on it.
The small titans seem to like clustering around the larger one, and that's what forms the archipelago.
Wow! So many amazing things to see in world!
Master Pun should get out more often. Working inside all day, bad for mind and body, you know.
Tora on wonderful adventure with Rex right now, though. Days of staying inside all day are long gone.
Yeah, you're a driver. Just like us now, Tora.
Meh. Tora appreciates support from friend Rex.
He needs to touch grass. Also, yeah, now we're under the... Now we're under clouds. There's some really fucked up things in the water, though. Or not the water, the clouds. Cave should require repels, not end Pokedolls. So that dude is the one I hear screaming Matt all the time. Yeah. Matt is apparently a thing that no pawns say. What the hell? What did I... Tora, how? Tora, are you okay?
Come out. Okay, bring it on.
Poppy QT operating at max power. Denial protocol.
Everyone's getting psyched.
We're on a roll now. Tora ready as he ever been. Scatter shot.
Quick launch.
Has he ever been? Yeah. Oh, completely missed that.
No one can stop us now. Sword bash.
Just idiota.
Anyway, how's it going, Spug? I forgot to ask. The fuck are we fighting? I think it's a skyfish, yeah?
I sense great anger in a ridiculous pretty face.
Sure.
Heavy hitter.
Denial protocol.
Like your attitude. Focusing on target.
Yes.
Yeah.
Show you how
Heavy hitter.
Come on, Tora, please.
We may not win this one. Graham, let's finish it here and now.
I fucking love Wolfric. Recently, I'm playing a Pokemon in the game that kid me was too impatient to finish. Which game? How are you doing? I'm doing all right. Red Mystery Dungeon. I don't think I've ever played that one. Then again, I don't think I've played any of the Mystery Dungeons. Did someone say shite? Yeah. Probably. Also, some of the flying enemies in this game are stupidly strong.
Come out, come out.
Poggers cussing, yeah. The only thing I don't think they say is the F word. Sorry, I was distracted by a starfish.
Come out, come out.
Hold up, or inside a living being? Where's our F-bomb? Here. Fuck. There you go, Sphinx. And we are inside a living being, yeah. Isn't this the equivalent of us fighting tapeworms then? Nope. I don't know how I feel about that. I'm so sick of fighting these stupid frickin' crabs. The Borgening.
We can do this all day.
What was that?
On the topic of crab game, that's going to be Thursday's game.
It's a new day, everyone.
Good
What have we
morning.
here?
Rise and shine.
Hey, look what I found.
Congratulations.
Now, do we walk across? Or do I just yeet?
This can't be good. Look out.
Oh, it looks like I'm jumping. The fuck is following me? Man, just think how nice it would be to actually swim through clouds.
It's time for blood.
What the fuck?
Stay on your guard.
Sounds fun.
I'm all out of juice.
Why'd that kill me? Fleet these.
Tora made things a little easier.
And according to your Discord, fuck sakes fix.
We won't lose.
What have we here?
Alright, I need to.
Critical update installed.
I grow ever. Perhaps I can be of use, even outside of battle.
My thirst for knowledge is.
No one cares.
If they seek a fight, they shall get one.
Happy QT operating at max power. Denial protocol. Thanks for the support.
Double spinning
protocol. Thanks for the support. Let's go.
Bird. Wait, where the fuck did it go?
It'll be fine.
Sorry.
We can turn it around.
I sense great Okay, here we go. Poppy will protect them. No, you don't. Healing.
Yeah.
Snap. Use my condenser.
We'll beat them with the power of
What would you have
friendship.
me do?
Now
Poppy will protect
double spinning
Rush
edge.
down.
Why not?
Scatter shot.
Wolverine. The enemy's element now. Wind.
Termination blast!
Thanks, Poppy. I'm gonna show you how.
Why not? Break 'em.
Denial protocol.
Thanks for the scatter
Like your
shot.
attitude.
Strong now.
We can do this all day.
I could have taken them all on.
I am so nervous about. There we go. Fuck, I love this place. gonna get a battle here.
Okay,
There we go.
bring it on.
Masterful! Enemy is getting distracted!
So smash! The enemy's element is now ice.
Let's go!
Spinning edge.
Watch your back! Enemy is getting distracted!
Halo.
Cannon! We make a good team.
Go on, raise us some more. That takes me back.
What the hell? You wouldn't catch me dead doing that.
Don't knock it till you try it. It's how we all learn to swim in the clouds.
You mean you did that too?
Yeah, of course. It came in really handy when I became a salvager.
I can't stand it down there.
It's a kid you.
I don't like water. Feels like the clouds are wrapping around you.
And you don't like heights either.
You get used to it really quick. Hey, you want to give it a go?
What? Hey, no! You get away from me. Don't touch me.
Stop that, Rex. Don't tease her.
All right, all right.
Honestly, when are you gonna grow up a little?
Time to eat Nia's corpse, yeah. I sometimes I really do want to.
Very impressive.
We've refitted the drivetrain to use Ardenian technology. All of the control mechanisms have been beautifully preserved, so we should be able to finish relatively soon.
Finally, we will be able to compensate for our forces' depletion. The Gormat struggle takes its toll.
Sir.
And there are no safety concerns, I trust. The explosion 3 months ago was most unfortunate. Or had you forgotten?
We've been running a sedative drip through the Titan's fluid since then. No further difficulties. We've also encased the back end in composite steel. That should withstand sustained enemy fire. Even if it were to be blown up, well, it'll be in enemy territory.
A Pyrrhic victory, I'd say.
Well, the crew will have escape pods.
Escape pods? Are you sure you don't mean coffins?
I mean...
Holy fuck, I'm delayed yet. Oh, got a good stretch there.
Judicium, the dead nation that realized flesh-eater technology. I cannot say I find their creations tasteful.
I'm aware you do not agree with the principle of fusing blades with human cells. Few people do.
Not what I mean.
I'm sorry, sir. Then what exactly do you?
It's said that flesh-eaters were created in the quest for ever stronger blades. But is that really true? What I see in them is the shadow of a people scrabbling to prolong their existence. I look at them and see ourselves. That is what I despise. I will leave for Indal shortly. Much remains to be done.
He looks like he has the face where if you try to punch it, it just ripples.
Wow! World has many amazing...
Rex! Was dead progress.
Whoa, Kirk, Kazuna, you guys sure have grown. And hey, is that really?
That's our Mark. He'll be going away to school in Indal soon, thanks to the help you've been sending us.
Auntie Corinne, good to see you.
Wow, this is quite a welcome.
I didn't realize you were sending your money home. That's very admirable for such a young man.
Home, huh? Oh, old lady have lots of little ponds.
Master Pond, these clearly not all little ponds of same parent.
Yeah,
Is that all
there's
you
definitely
said?
imbalance.
What have you gone and done to yourself?
That would take some explaining. Incidentally, is there some way you could put us up for the night? Long day and all.
Thank
Is
fuck
there
for
some way?
subtitles.
Don't give me that. Stay for as long as you like. What's mine is yours.
Thank you.
Auntie, thank you so much. I think I'll go for a bit of a walk first, though.
Ah, yes. Leave your friends with me.
Pyra, could you come along too?
Oh, of course.
Right then. Come with me, all of you.
Let's see if I can adjust the volume a tad. Hopefully that works. Imagine just vibing and your kid comes back with a bunch of strangers. Well, you'll see in a second.
Where are we?
These are my parents' graves.
What?
Sorry, I guess I never properly told you about myself.
No, it's fine. I'm sorry. I never thought to ask.
I wanted you to meet them, though.
To meet them? How do you mean?
Hey, Mum, Dad, it's been a while. A ton happened, you know? I became a driver. And this girl is Pyra, my new partner. I know you'd love her. We're going to Elysium, Pyra and me. I don't know what's coming next, but you'll be watching over us, right, guys?
Rex?
Right, let's head back.
Okay.
Plot test Rex's necromancer? That'd be fucked up. But at least he'd be raising his parents like his parents raised him. I don't like those graves. What do you mean? What's wrong with them? I don't really think they're faces. I think they're just like Litharian markings. They look like faces, I guess.
arrived.
All in one piece.
Sorry about that, guys. Let's stranger. Food's on the table.
I'm so sorry making you wash up like this.
No, don't worry about it. I don't have to be in a fight to be able to help people. I like it.
You're a dear. Rex is very lucky you're around. He's never brought a girl to meet me before.
Huh? Oh, no. It's not like that. I'm just Rex's blade.
Is that so? You do hear of blades and drivers getting married a lot in the old stories.
This is a lovely village. Everyone's so warm and carefree.
It's removed from everything, you see? I think if everyone could live like this, the world might be a happier place. You know, between you and me, I think, deep down, Rex still misses his mother a little. In a way, you remind me of her. Just a tad.
Of Rex's mother? Really? Actually, he took me to say hello to his parents.
Ah. You know, Rex wasn't born here in Fonset. He must have been 2 years old when he came ashore here with his poor mother. Maybe it was war or a dying titan, but they'd lost their home, sure enough. I gather it was a great struggle to get here. She was so weak. She asked me to look after Rex, and that was the last thing she said. She seemed so lovely too. And his father. We found his body about 3 Titan peds away from here. He came so far. If only he'd made it a little farther. Such a sad business.
How awful.
That boy has suffered enough loss for one life. That's why he became a salvager, you know? To find some way up to Elysium.
In that case, maybe it's not good for me to be by Rex's side after all.
Why? Are you not fond of him?
Oh, I am. But with me here, he'll suffer even more, lose even more. So maybe Rex is better off without me. Rex, and the whole world, they don't need me. That's just how it feels.
Now, dear.
Sag.
Okay, time to move out.
See you soon, Rex!
You take care now, and keep yourself out of trouble, Azurda.
Ah, you know me. I prefer the quiet life.
Thank you for everything.
Pyra, dear, I don't know what you've been through before, but you should know you're not alone anymore. Rex is a strong boy. You can depend on him whenever and wherever you need him.
I know. I'll try.
Huh. What was all that about?
Nothing at all. Right?
Nothing for your ears, Rex. You just concentrate on what you're doing. Work hard and do your best.
Sure, I will.
Alrighty. Yeah, you know what? I don't want to travel all the way back.
We're here.
So, shall we?
Yeah, I'm feeling stronger than before.
More strong now!
I'm stronger than this, you know. Much stronger.
Holy crap.
There is still much to learn.
Learn.
Did Master Pond sleep well?
Tora dreamed about tasty sausage the size of Poppy.
Like, I'm gonna go down for a second. No worries, Fix. No worries. Why is there a special enemy here?
Charge!
Go get him, Master Poppy!
Demonstrating at
Much
max
obliged.
power.
Eagle Strong! Sure.
Take that, rush down!
Ha! Why not? Double spinning hit!
Master Pond, watch out!
Go back!
And Master Pond, watch out! Flame,
Take that,
Why not?
you don't stand a chance against this snake.
You should have known. Yeah, anchor shot. Ha!
Scatter shot!
Sure. Strong. Sure.
Take that,
Yeah. Sword back.
Thanks for the support!
Double spinning
Take
hit.
that, Cobber!
Make haste and retreat. Everyone's getting sight.
No bloody
Go for it.
No bloody already us here!
That's for sure.
Oh, you
Strong.
can't do
Why not?
scatter shot!
Mithra.
What would you do without me?
Ha! Yeah.
Take that, Cobber!
Master Pond, watch out!
Thanks,
No
Poppy!
bloody
Anchor shot. Ha!
Let us make use of it now.
A missed.
No bloody
Watch out!
Take that, Cobber!
Scatter shot!
Spinning hit.
Fucking two!
Strong. Yeah.
Take that, Cobber!
Master Pond, watch out!
Thanks for the support!
Anchor shot. Ha!
Now's our chance to get some
Why
healing.
not?
Master Pond, watch out!
Take that, Cobber!
Go, go, go!
Initiating final blow protocol.
Blade combo, third stage.
Strong.
One shot!
I
Now
missed.
something right.
I'll give it everything I've got.
Concentrate, Rex. Sacred
Arrow!
Great.
Poppy will protect friends.
Take that, Cobber! Steady! Fire! Jack with Just give me the room. We're going for it. I won't stand.
Make haste and retreat.
Nobody
Farewell. Blade combo, third speed. Awesome.
Watch out. Do is leave it to Torah. Go for it. Take that, over.
I spring. Take that, over. Let us make use of it now.
Wing. One shot. Let me take it. Hit it. No. Take that, over. Shots for the final.
Spinning extra.
No shortage of strength. Take that, over. Anchor shot.
Let us make use of it now.
Pow, pow. Just give me the answer.
Gotcha. Double spinning extra.
Scatter shot.
Hit it. No.
Blade combo, third stage.
Strong. Why not?
Show you how to go for it.
You made the right choice.
Worst comes to worst. I'll patch you up.
And hit that armor crusher.
Don't thanks for the support.
Our bonds are at full strength. The rest is up to you. No shortage of strength.
No one can stop us now.
Thanks for the support.
And hit.
Sure.
Daring shot.
Hit it. No.
You made the right choice. Shadow Rhapsody.
Take that, over.
Why not? There is no choice but to fight people.
Well, okay, I'll do
Blade
it.
combo, third stage.
And hit. Focusing on target.
Come on, I'm gonna show you how it's done.
Mithra.
Tired of waiting.
Pyra.
I think this needs a lighter touch. Let's go.
No effect.
Thanks for the support.
Take that, over.
Bobby will protect Masterpon. Spinning.
Double spinning X.
Let's do this. Thanks, Poppy.
Don't buddy.
Opponent has no shortage of strength.
Strong.
Come on.
Gotcha. Strong. For the finishing touch.
Blade combo, third stage.
Strong. Not to boast, but that was spectacular. Right, Gramps?
Remember, Rex,
Okay.
pride comes before a fall.
All in one piece.
Come out, come out.
Come on, come to
Flora
mama.
heals an aching soul.
Finally, you took your sweet time.
You're the...
Hey, Charlotte.
Hey!
You just don't give up, do you? Come on, out the way.
More like stubborn leech than turtle.
This time I'm here for something a little bit different.
Oh, what's that supposed to mean?
I want to see just how good you are, chum. I've been waiting here for 3 whole days already.
3 days? Seriously? You know what? No thanks. I don't pick on idiots.
Well then. Fight me and we'll see who's the idiot.
How did you know that we'd be here?
I'll tell you if you can beat me. You want to join the fun too?
No. You all go ahead.
Huh? Why?
What a shame. Looks like the illustrious Flamebringer won't be helping you this time.
Thanks for the concern and all, but maybe you should be worrying about yourself. Big tree to your right, big rock to your left, and a cliff right behind you. Which one's gonna get you this time, eh?
Not today, furry ears. Check this.
Whoa!
What the?
Well, feel like taking me seriously yet? Hmm?
Oh, so strong. What the? How did he do that?
Thunderbolt Zeke. Tantal's most powerful driver. And its crown prince.
Crown Prince of Tantal?
This guy?
It is quite the rare opportunity to see his swordsmanship firsthand.
Now this is more like it. Ooh, come on, yeah. Keep it coming. That's it? That's all I get? Oh, fine. Anyway, ready to concede defeat to the Zekinator?
As if. We're only just warming up, you pompous ass.
I'm right with you. Let's show him what we got.
Yes! Let's see if the Aegis is worth the hype. Hiya!
I love this guy so much.
Okay, time to take you down.
Show you her true power. Let's go.
Ha! Yeah! Ha! I missed. Double spinning edge.
What would you have me do? Gotcha. Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure.
Dynamic spark!
Hit it,
Here we
no.
go. Scatter shot. Nova.
This is where we prove ourselves.
Stratospheric
Wait,
thunder!
Just give me the wins. Now, let's show them what we're really about.
We'll beat them with the power of friendship.
Thunder beam! Eagle eye!
Sword bash.
Steady. Drill.
Dynamic strike sword.
Tommy will protect Mastermind. Steady. Protect down.
Overloader shot.
Take this!
Why not?
Okay,
I missed. Hit it, no.
Prominent. Rex.
It's getting tough.
Worst comes to worst. I'll patch you up.
Long way to go yet! Ouch!
Ouch.
Time for us to
Stratospheric thunder!
over you. Why not? Taste the pain. Lilia,
Shining justice!
Too bad for you.
Lend me your power!
Scatter shot.
Super Sonic Thunderbolt Slash! That's the stuff!
Fucking
Sword bash!
It's okay.
Spinning
What would you have me spot?
Hit it, no.
Stratospheric thunder!
Why not?
Bringer of chaos! White Hot Lightning Fury Slash! Sword bash! Take this!
Double spinning edge. Anchor shot.
Third stage. Awesome. Oh, shut up!
Nice.
Not bad, chum.
Right back at you. Impressive. Didn't think I'd ever see another driver and blade on Morag and Bridges level.
You're still holding back. Where's the Aegis's true power?
Mithra's power is only for fighting bad guys.
Oh, that's so sweet. So I'm a good guy now, is that it?
Am I wrong?
I like your attitude there, chum. Well, that's an Aegis's driver for you.
How did we do, Your Highness?
Sure, you pass. I think we can just about let you into the Praetorium.
What the hell?
I've been working for Indal for a while now. A kind of special envoy. They asked me to keep an eye out for the Aegis. Actually, I volunteered to. You know how it is. I'm jolly sorry for testing you like that.
I like his change of character.
We were planning on getting this over with in one encounter, but His Highness has the most awful luck, so...
Yeah, I think I got that.
What are you talking about? Everyone has bad days, right? Ah! Why me?
There he goes.
Bad luck indeed.
Should we go rescue him?
Nah. He'll find his own way back up somehow. Let's just board the ship.
I love Pandoria.
Oh, so pretty.
Man, I
Amazing.
love the environment designers in this game.
It's so grand.
Sure, because they're trying too hard. You don't have to be like that.
Did you say something?
Oh, no, nothing.
Your audience with the Praetor is scheduled for tomorrow. Before that, maybe you'd all like to have a look around?
See the sights of Indal? Sounds like a pretty rare opportunity.
Yeah! Let's look around city. Tora want to see everything.
What are we, tourists?
There's no harm in that, is there?
This would be a first for me, too.
Right. You were a bit big to go running around Indal before now.
Oh, that's a funny image.
Alrighty. Time to go shopping. What do I want to do? Bruise attack. No, not aggro up. I want... whatever. Let's see. What do I need? Let's see. Healing arts, healing arts, healing arts. I'm back. Sorry about that. The big D struck. First of all, I'm glad you really enjoy that. Secondly, you okay, man? You need to talk about it all. I'm good. All right. Well, if you need anything, man, like, and this goes for everybody here, don't be afraid to say anything. Water always helps. I'm glad water helps. Here, just for you. There, I dunked myself just for you.
We discovered good place.
Man, I love a good sunset. Is this a door I can open? Thanks, man. No worries, man. You're important as anybody else. Maybe even more important to certain people. I don't want to like say things and sound like I'm picking favorites, you know.
When did it get so late?
Oh, and I've started glowing. I'm a bit self-conscious.
Tora feels stronger!
But like I said, I'm amused at you. Rex, it's not summer, it goes dark at 7. Yeah.
Morning, Rex. Did you sleep okay?
Well, I got an ear
I
itch.
slept like a baby.
Alright, back.
And arrived.
All in one piece.
Man, if I had the voice, I would love to join a choir like this. The feeling when you sleep and it's still 7.
No more blades, no more war. What does that mean?
That, my fuzzy-eared friend, is an anti-blade protest. The refugees have really been going at it since last year or so.
Whoa! Where do you come from? What did you do? Swim, yeah?
Did Blades do something wrong?
The Praetorium is single-handedly responsible for doling out core crystals to other countries. Though sometimes the likes of Dougal and Banna grab a piece of the pie.
Therefore, Indol has the power to control war itself?
That's one way of looking at it, at least.
Who dis?
The war is about much more than just blades and drivers.
I know that, and you know that, but that doesn't mean they're gonna accept it.
I guess so. There's a lot of Gormoti here.
They fled the Gormoti War 10 years ago. But here they are, refugees still.
Yes, they're a funny old lot, you know. We feed them, we water them, and this is the thanks we get. Don't these ruffians know that manners cost nothing? I swear, you lend these people a hand and they want the whole bloody arm.
It's easy to disregard things beyond your control and direct your anger at targets closer to hand.
Do you have something to say?
Not really.
Out with it, Rex.
More Ordain's Titan. It's dying, and everybody knows it. That's why why you need Gormot.
Our population is large. Larger than Uriah's.
Zeke the plants?
But you
What?
don't have the resources
What do you mean by
to
that?
support all those people.
You are astute for someone so young.
Us salvagers pick up more than just artifacts. I'm not daft. I know fine words alone won't change reality.
So you seek Elysium?
Is that wrong?
No. I was just reminded how young you are.
Still, if it's Rex, or people who harp on about justice with no solutions, I'm betting on Rex.
I must admit, I do respect the boy's drive.
I'm just stumbling my way forward.
I'm a little bit confused on that plants comments fix.
I found.
Congratulations.
Throw money. Okay. Let's see, if I throw it gently, it'll probably land on that person's tent. If I throw it forcefully, it'll land probably over there. And if I do all out, I'll probably launch it over the side. What should I do? Oh, he said we feed them and throw water them. That makes sense. So we're doing gently, forcefully, or all out. Yoit. Okay. The money disappears into the cloud sea. Oh no. You know what, I'll just do it forcefully. Money disappears into the cloud sea. Fuck's sake. Gently. The money falls relatively close. Just yoit.
Morag, can I ask you something?
Go ahead.
Rex is the one who woke up Mithra. And I think he appreciates what that means.
And?
It's just that, well, you're not doing anything to stop us. Why is that?
Because of Adam. 500 years ago, he became this great hero who we celebrate even today. But I know him only through legends. A chance to see what his blade is capable of for myself, I confess I was intrigued. So here I am.
You know I'm not Adam, right?
But you are the Aegis's driver. The second you're under Imperial control, you won't be that hero anymore.
Huh. I'm not sure I follow.
People with great power should be their own masters? Is that what you mean?
Close enough. You can interpret it that way if you like.
For a second, I thought Morag was 5 years old.
Even the mighty Flamebringer can be bloody hard work sometimes. Can't you just admit the real reason?
I don't like what you're implying.
The inner praetorium is beyond this gate. Here you will find the main administrative facilities. With your permission, I'll show you to your lodgings.
Hey Avery, how's it going? This is Sayors Plaza. Wow, it's huge. Busy too. With like 5 people walking around. Well, thank you for shouting out, Avery. How's it going, man? I saw you were streaming for a little bit there, working on Smash. I dare say many people gather here on religious pilgrimages. Precisely correct. Many people arrive in Indol with each coming day. And the building you see ahead is the Indoline Sanctum. Impressive isn't the half of it. How'd you like it, eh? Really makes you appreciate the majesty of the Praetorium, right? Where do you get off sounding so proud, Shellhead? It's magnificent, truly magnificent. Rooms have already been made ready for you. You'll find them to the left as you enter the sanctum. We get to stay in a big fancy building? You are our honored guests here after all. Quite amazing. Now then, shall we go? What I find interesting is that the music, like the chorus music of this game, is in English, not in like Latin or whatever. Plot twist: they're gonna sacrifice us all. Spoiler alert. No, I'm joking.
Wow! World has many amazing places in it!
We discovered good place.
Sorry, admiration. Lady Fan told us you'd be coming. You must have endured great hardship on your journey. Please feel free to use the chambers we've prepared for you. I train Team Smash,
Your
played a few
audience with the
one-on-ones, and have
Praetor
you
is scheduled for tomorrow in the Sanctum's audience
then all
chamber.
my viewers left immediately, so I
If
stopped
there's
myself
nothing
in 15
else,
minutes
I
and
shall
then.
take my leave.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm so sorry to hear that, man. If you're ever running something like that again, feel free to use my Discord. I know quite a few people in my Discord who probably have Smash or like to watch Smash. So feel free to just like advertise yourself. I know it's a little bit of a unnerving thing, but like I promise you that if anybody treats you wrongly, I'll just drop the hammer on them. Or it gets fixed too. Sphinx likes dropping hammers.
Thanks for all your help.
My pleasure. Good night.
Night.
But let me know if you ever want to do that kind of thing again, and I'll join you.
Hey, Pyra. So, Adam, what kind of a person was he?
Should I ask Mithra?
No, it's fine. I was just wondering.
He was incredible.
Incredible?
In Mithra's memories, I mean. I knew him only very briefly before I went to sleep. But Mithra can't remember a more genuine, courageous person. She had never met a more wonderful man.
He sounds like a real hero.
Mm-hmm. And you remind her of him a lot.
Oh, I do I? Great. Wait, what?
I suppose Mithra won't be very pleased I told you that.
Pyra, come on.
I agree with her, you know.
It's cold this morning. Miss Fan.
Oh, has somebody got a little crush?
Nia, what are you doing here?
Early riser. Always have been. Oh, I see how it is here. I wonder what Pyra and Mithra would think.
Hey, no. You got the wrong... Just
what? Go on.
I don't know. I thought she looked... sad.
Oh, good morning, you two. There's still some time before your audience.
Sorry, we just woke up really early.
Ah, I see.
That's a pretty nice mural. Very... grand.
It depicts the creation of Alrest. They say this mural was painted long ago, when the nation of Indol was still new.
Oh, you've been looking at it for a while?
They're missing.
What do you mean by they?
My memories. I know that I must have been around since this mural was first painted, or even earlier, but I don't remember that time at all.
Well, you are a blade.
I don't know who I was, or what I did. And I'd really like to.
Mithra's lived for an awful long time. Maybe she'll know something about you.
Mithra called me Haze earlier. Could it be possible that she met me somewhere before? Sometime in the past?
Do you want to ask her later?
Could I? Thank you very much.
No need to thank me. You helped us too.
Look at you going all red. I'll tell Pyra, I swear.
Yeah,
What?
don't be fucking weird.
I told you, it's not like that.
Mithra confirmed boomer. She's like super boomer.
Hey, relax. You'll give yourself wrinkles. A driver and blade are one in body and soul. It was you who told me that. Well, the other you, I mean.
You mean Mithra?
Of course. It was 500 years ago, so perhaps you have forgotten.
Oh, I do remember saying that. So it's true? But how could she possibly remember?
You're wondering how I could remember words from so long ago?
What's this?
You could call it a diary, I suppose. It contains details about my past lives. It's the only way I have to remember. When we return to the core crystal, our minds are wiped clean of all memories. Though a blade's life is eternal, our effective lifespans as individuals are far shorter than a human's. You know, it's not just me. A lot of blades try to preserve their memories in journals like this one, even though it's often futile. After all, a core crystal cannot protect a diary. Usually, the volume is lost to us, along with our memories. I'm fortunate amongst blades. I'm passed down as an imperial treasure and recorded in official chronicles.
Bridget?
I don't know where your true intentions lie. I can only make an educated guess. But Rex, he is your driver. If you truly trust him, I would advise you tell him everything. If you can't do that even for him, you shouldn't be his blade at all.
Fuck, she's tall.
I just...
If you care about him, it's even more important. I know what it's like to be afraid of rejection. I really do. But if you don't tell him now, you're just storing up pain for later, not making it easier.
The way you say that, you really do see right through me.
Well, we go back a long way, as you recall. And we're both blades, after all.
Oh boy. I love how this is just so an emotional memory and then just... yeah, blushing. Also, gotta love those ass shots. It's almost time. I don't know about you guys, but I'm starting to get a bit nervous. Be careful not to say anything disrespectful. I know. The audience's chamber is just across the courtyard. We'll be there in a jiffy. Well, we can hardly keep the praetor himself waiting. Shall we head out? Yes. I'm sure we can all appreciate a good butt. Even those who are like asexual can like admire like a good butt for its like mathematical curvature. I don't know what I'm saying. Father waits above.
Praetor. Praetor Amalthus.
Sorry, I'll answer your questions in Sex Fix.
The boy has arrived, Your Eminence.
Thank you.
Why the fuck is Knockcliff Link here? Yeah, all the Indals are basically elves. That's why they live a fuck long time. Just please, I know my internet has been whack lately. Is my internet? I've lost 12,000 frames. Crap. Do you think I can bribe my mom with friends? Or bribe my mom with friends? Bribe my mom with bread? Excuse me. I think so. Smurf Link.
So you're Rex. I've heard much.
Hi, you're not the Praetor, are you?
Huh? No way.
Indeed. I am Amalthus. I understand your surprise. I imagine you expected somebody older.
We heard that you were Cole's driver. Your Eminence. Sorry.
No need for formalities. I am a mere representative of the Praetorium. The name Praetor is simply a decoration, if you will. In any case, we're the same, you and I. Aegis drivers. I consider us equals.
I feel a bit better now you've put it that way.
Friends equals Brit.
Your Eminence.
Add that to the quote list.
You're different somehow. I seem to recall a more forceful personality.
Oh, I almost forgot. Here. I got this from Cole. He said it belonged to you. Please.
Ah, Cole. That brings back memories.
We're looking for a way to Elysium.
I shall go trade
Cole
my
told
friends.
us that you would know the way. I have to get to Elysium. To save Allrest, any way I can. I mean, we won't know for sure what we can do until we get there, I suppose. But if the stories are true, it's somewhere we can all live safely. It has to be real.
Long ago. Too long ago. I used to think like you. Indeed, it led me to climb the World Tree. However, I did not find Elysium. Or the Architect. I believe it was because I was unworthy. Rex, I know your desire all too well. I shall help you on your quest.
Really? Oh, thank you so much.
No need for thanks. This may be my destiny. The reason I've lived all these years. And now...
Pyra. My name is Pyra.
I would be honored to have a moment alone with Pyra. I'd like to reminisce a little.
So for those wondering, the guy, the royal-looking guy,
Old Man Cole really did know the Praetor.
is
Who'd have
the
thought?
Aegis driver for
World is
Malos.
small place.
Will Pyra be okay by herself?
He's the Praetor, dimwit. What's he gonna do? Eat her?
Back there, I felt something weird for a second.
What? Rex?
It felt like we were talking to that Malos guy.
You're imagining things. You know he's Malos's driver and it's messing with your head.
They not seem alike to me.
No, I know. It was just for an instant. Just this one moment where I couldn't tell if we were talking to the Praetor or Malos. Sorry, I'm not explaining it well.
There are blades who are influenced a lot by their drivers during resonance. Their appearance, their personality. That's probably all it is.
Perhaps it was due to your bond with Pyra. That could have heightened your perception of such things.
It was painted 1,500 years ago. Even through exposure to the elements, it has never needed repair, always as pristine as the day it was made. The technique is long forgotten. I often wonder if we are growing as a people, or in fact, regressing. What do you think?
Well, I'm just amazed at how little you've changed. Has nobody ever wondered about that?
I am Indoline, and the driver of an Aegis. It keeps me young.
If you say so. Why do this now, though? You've never let anyone go there before, have you?
Times change, Mithra. So do people.
That's not an answer.
I would like to believe there is one who can reach the architect and save this dying world. Is that really so strange?
And Rex is the one.
Would you have resonated with him if he did not hold such potential?
Sorry to keep you waiting, everyone. Welcome back. How was it, Pyra? Mostly he was just talking with Mithra. They knew each other before, right? Yes. Honored guests. Oh, fan. You must be tired after today's event, so please rest here another night. She may have a point. All we really did was talk to Praetor and Malthus, but I feel quite worn out. Let's take them up on that offer. Sounds like a good plan. Tor not object. Want to sleep on fluffy puffy bed every night. I hate this. Let's return to the sanctum. Anime swordsmans.
Still intact after all these centuries.
Hey, kitty.
Amazing. Pinnacle of flesh-eater technology. Tenacious creatures, humans.
I'm so sorry to do this to you.
I see. Very well. It appears Senator Roderick paid a visit to the Praetorium last night, off the record. Did you know that?
No. I haven't heard anything from His Majesty.
Hey, Sawyer, how's it going?
Now, I wonder. I can't imagine he was just paying his respects.
Do you think it's something to do with the excavation? Temperantia?
The issue His Majesty mentioned. If that is the case, he must be making covert deals with the Praetorium. Curse that man.
It's going good, just gaming? Nice, which gaming? How's this Xenoblade Chronicles? Good. Same as usual DVD? Nice. I hope you're having fun with that. Hopefully not getting too spooked.
Sincere apologies, everyone, but I come with an urgent request. Please go to the audience chamber at once.
I was playing Killer, then I saw a true 4% unhook. Self-unhook base chance, and they hopped into the hatch. Wow. Sounds like pure luck. Either that or skill. So I'm playing Serve now? Nice. Who's your favorite survivor and why? I won't understand any of it, but I want to hear.
As you may know, there is a demilitarized zone between Mor Ardain and Uriah. Temperantia. Think of it as a buffer between the two nations. We've received word of fighting in the area. Mor Ardain are in possession of a Titan weapon. They're advancing as we speak towards the Urian garrison.
Impossible!
Well, the two countries' Titans are at their closest right now.
You're saying we were waiting for a chance to strike? Unthinkable! Our people would never go to war against His Majesty's will.
At any rate, we must investigate.
Yes, you're right. Praetor, I beg your leave. We need to find out what's going on. Your Eminence.
Thank you.
Your Eminence, we...
But anyways, why Cheryl?
Might I ask you to assist Special Inquisitor Morag in her investigation?
We have no reason to refuse, and you needn't worry about me.
I am quite grateful to hear that.
Let's go after them. Hurry.
This is really hard to play when my cat's holding my thumb. Essentially, is a reincarnation of a girl who was burned at the stake for being a witch. Because people were crazy back then, and I like her ability Blood Pact, which lets me see the obsession and avoid the killer. What's the obsession? Oh, I'm going this way. Tell Elohim we love him.
Who's responsible for this?
Elohim?
Preparations are still
Hey.
ongoing. If we attack now, we could...
What have you done, Senator Roderick?
Special Inquisitor?
He's purring for everybody.
What are you doing here?
The Emperor ordered that the dig be halted. He was very specific, Senator. If you've restarted it, you have violated His Majesty's will.
The Emperor doesn't understand Mor Ardane's urgent lack of resources. This is for the Empire.
Your patriotism is touching. But that doesn't explain why you're waging war with Uriah!
It wasn't me. I did not give that order. Even I would never dream of declaring war without His Majesty's express consent.
So who in the...
Morag!
Basically bounty. Oh, okay.
Who? Who are these people? Busting in here.
This is the driver of the Aegis. You are to afford him the same respect as me.
This is him? I heard the rumors, but this boy?
There are rumors now? Wow. Am I really that famous?
Do you have any idea how much it costs to repair a water tower? It's a lot.
So less famous, more infamous.
Morag? Is Mor Ardane really attacking?
They are, as much as I hate to admit it.
Tell me, what's going on?
I heard the rumors.
Tricky indeed. If this escalates into all-out war...
The timing is all wrong. We can't win this fight. Not now.
Sounds like you were planning to start this sooner or later, sly rat.
Maybe save the accusations for now.
But the Empire never really wanted a war, did it?
That core crystal. Don't tell me you're the...
Answer me!
You're right.
Mithra?
Who stands to gain from an Ardanian-Urian war?
Who gains... You don't mean...
Jin and Torna.
It's very possible.
But how?
Maybe just coincidence after all?
Master Pawn.
I wish I could believe that.
Inquisitor Morag, please. You are the only one who can put a stop to this.
It's a bit late for that, don't you think? But I'm not going to sit back and watch. Brigid?
Right.
Morag.
Rex, this is an Imperial matter. We can't ask for your aid in this affair.
Not if it's really a coincidence, like Tora said. But, if Tona are really involved, doesn't that make this our problem too?
But...
Think of it as compensation for the water tower. How's that?
I knew you'd go there.
You're so noble, it hurts.
Very well. Can I ask you to help me again?
Yep, we're on the case.
Yes, of course.
I'll accompany you.
Fam?
What's happening in Temperantia right now? It's being led by a weaponized Titan, correct? My power doesn't only affect blades, it also works against Titans. I am certain I can be of assistance. Besides?
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 I have the strangest feeling that I'm somehow meant to be there.
Fan Lenorn. You.
Torn is back, fuckos! Just imagine them all with squeaky voices. So how do we get to Temperantia? If Senator Roderick is here, I assume there must be an Ardanian military vessel stationed at the port. Then we go to the port and get on the Ardanian Titan battleship. Alright then, no time to wait, let's go. I am not traveling there, or not running there, I'm gonna travel there. Morag poggers. I don't know how to do the backwards one, shush. I don't know how to do the backwards poggers either.
And we're you.
Let us go.
Hey, remind me again why we're bringing this spanner.
Because this sounds like fun.
We're not
I
on
love
holiday
Zeke.
here.
I've heard a lot about these Torna people.
They're the ones collecting core crystals, yeah?
And besides, I can't pretend this doesn't concern us too. Not when they're calling themselves Torna.
Shalad?
Yes. I finished my shit. Oh, sorry, I gotta say it in a squeaky voice. I finished my shit. The Zick. Headed to Temperantia? Well, we just give the word and we can prepare to ship for you. Yes. Let's set sail at once. I need a high grade.
Lady Morag, greetings. I have news from the front. Our Titan weapon has crossed the central border. It's advancing at about 40 Titan pets per hour.
I want to get in front of it. Is there a suitable place to dock?
There's a bay fairly close by. If you dock there, you should be able to get to the cliffs above it.
Understood. Go!
Yes, ma'am.
You don't have to show your face, but you should show a picture of that gnome hat soon. Pause or track, thank you. Oh, after shoveling yesterday, I was so sore. I have a fez and 2 fedoras. Nice. Guys saw pictures of the hats. I love pictures of hats. I have a hat collection. I have 70 some odd hats.
Treasure acquired.
Once I finish my soul mask, then I will. Soul mask?
No! We lost the upper hand.
It's okay.
Thanks for that.
Operating at max power. Rush down.
Double spinning edge. The enemy's element is
Losing focus. Let's go. Get attention.
Hit it.
Let's do this. Break. Why not?
No one can stop us now. Watch out. Do it. Sword bash. Let us make use of it. Be vigilant. Drink. Why not? Everyone's getting psyched.
Thanks. Tora really is here for me.
I'm getting fired up.
So is astral projecting. Doing my best, but the world is still burning? Yeah. But you just gotta make the best of it. Not like too many things get you down, and if you start to hang around with negative people, then you yourself will end up having like a more effective time.
Much obliged. Sword bash. Ha! Ha!
Let's keep this up.
Let us make use of it now.
Please leave it to Tora.
Double spinning head.
I sense a break. Got it. Let's do this. Happy will forget. It's okay. Steady.
Magnificent.
Why not? Sword bash.
Happy will protect Masterpon.
Jaguar cutter.
Let us make use of it
Eagle
now.
Eye.
Spicy chips emote. Oh, Soldier, will you hear when I announced what one of my next ideas is? For emotes? If I can afford to.
What have we here?
I'm gonna be adding a Kazooge emote.
Okay, bring it on.
Oh, no, you don't.
Much obliged.
Enemy is getting distracted. Denial protocol.
Thanks for the support.
Sword bash. Jaguar.
Once in doubt, I'm T2 subbing. Yeah, Kazooge will be a T2 sub. I'm also going to be adding a stupid face, probably initial, and definitely Elohim.
Let us make use of it now.
Anchor shot. Ha! Spinning cutter. Double spinning head. Win. Why not? We can do this all day.
Tora could even beat them without friends.
If I make an emote where Turnip is using your head as a lighter, would you add it? It might be hard to see, but I don't see why not. All of my follower emotes are gonna be like fan art emotes. So if you guys ever wanted to do something for like a stream, you're more than welcome to do so, and I'll add it as a follower emote. Sample text.
It's a new day, everyone.
I thought your guys' favorite would have been wow. Wow.
What have we here?
Everyone in progress but your fucking hair, yeah. I know, like, even if you just need to do like a generic fire hair, like the emotes, feel free to do that. Like, I don't like, hell, if you want to take like creative liberties with the hair, just to say like, oh yeah, final and a fun hairstyle, then sure, why not?
How awful.
They didn't stand a chance.
Look, over there.
Watch out! Here it comes!
Everyone, okay?
Just about, I think.
We have to stop it.
How do we do that?
On its back, there's an Ardanium drive mechanism. If we can somehow sever the cables connecting it to each leg, its energy supply will be cut off. It'll stop.
Lady Mithra, I presume you'll be able to destroy them.
Good plan.
Sure, that sounds like a feasible measure. That is, if we don't mind reducing the whole area to ashes.
What do you mean?
I read instruction manuals. It's my job to know these things. The weapon is powered by vaporized Titan bodily fluids. The gas it makes is completely unstable. The slightest shock and we have a giant explosion on our hands. There was an accident here just 3 months ago because we didn't see how unstable it was.
If we'd just attacked without realizing that.
Oh, damn it!
Why make a weapon that dangerous?
As long as we got the weapon inside enemy lines. Destroying the weapon would destroy them too. That was the justification given.
That's so cold, it's almost impressive.
That's exactly why
Look
the
over there.
Emperor called a halt to the excavation.
Can we get other people on board?
The control center is protected by 10 layers of armor. The chances of it being breached or destroyed are low. But that armor is limited. It doesn't entirely cover the energy cables.
So, it's them or nothing.
How we get up on Titan's back?
Up ahead. There's a spot where the cliff juts out. If we can get up there, we'll be able to jump onto its back.
But
You guys
if
are
our
crazy.
timing's off,
Piss
we
fumes.
go head first down to the bottom of the cliff.
And we'd have to make it across, avoiding its attacks all the while.
I'll take care of it.
Fan?
I mean, I'll stop the Titan moving. While it's stopped, you all jump onto its back.
Fan, you... All right then. But you better be careful.
Don't worry, I will.
Then let's go.
I also smell death. Go up its butt and out its throat. What the fuck are you guys on?
If they seek a fight, they shall get one.
Poppy QT operating at max power.
Focusing on target.
Yes, yes! I urge you.
Sword bash! Everyone's getting psyched.
Watch out!
Yeah, go for it.
I sense a great fire.
Anna's gonna die. I'm not spoiling anything. I'm not drunk yet or blazed yet. I am on coke. Sphinx confirmed coked off his ass.
My power's finished!
Gotcha! Sure. Yeah,
As
go
you
for
wish.
it. Let's give him the full treatment.
This'll be perfect for the newest victim.
Heave ho!
Finally, reeks of death. I know someone is gonna die. I mean, I am the coke overlord. Frog is on coke. I think that was me dying. Soldier's dead. He's dead. That's good. Amen.
Next goal. Looks like I'm not done growing.
I just got one hooked.
And arrived.
All in one piece.
Almost there. Ah! We can't get closer.
Allow me.
Fan.
Leave her. She'll be fine. Trust me.
Now, let's move!
Yeah! We just need to cut that. Huh?
An independent defense mechanism. Ardanian technology. My apologies.
Why would you even bloody make something like that?
Rich later, fight now.
She said, bitch. Solo survivor game. I'm gonna go beg my mom for chips. Ooh, what kind of chips?
Do it like I showed you and we'll be okay.
Just watch this. Quietly.
This won't do. Power.
Don't give up on me.
Sure. Rush down.
Yeah. Why not? Yeah.
Pow, pow.
Yeah. Reek. Ha. Double spinning egg.
Enemy is getting distracted. What would you have me do?
Gotcha.
Poppy Alpha by name.
Okay, no.
Here we go.
Keep this up and we'll win for sure.
Poker? Man, I would love to have like a poker stream. As weird as it is, I think it'd be fun. Just chill and play cards.
Here we go.
Magnificent.
This is where we prove ourselves.
This'll be your Jaguar. Now let's show them what we're
Let us make you stand up. Anchor shot. Halo. Double spinning egg.
I'll show you the true Jaguar flash. Be careful. I sense a great fire.
Let us make use of it.
Everybody else is fighting the turn. I'm just fighting this thing.
Double spinning egg. Go for it.
Fire, be my sword.
Blade combo, third stage. Awesome.
Just make use of it now.
What would you have me do?
Bash. It stopped.
Yes, seems like it.
It's you. I thought it might be.
Jin!
Right, robot guys. I'm just gonna poke this shit.
I knew it.
So this is Jin, leader of Torna. I am Fan Lenoren. As envoy of Praetor Malthus, I am bringing you into custody.
How ironic that you should speak his name with that face, oblivious to everything, even your own identity.
What? Do you know something about...
And you, Aegis. Don't you dare stand there, acting like you're not involved in all this.
All right. Then tell me this. Why are you, who fought alongside us to defeat Malos, now standing by his side?
Jin fought against him.
Much nice.
It's very simple. I realized he had the right of it. That's all.
I don't think it's as simple as that at all.
So clever. You always were too clever for your own good.
Sorry. That's just the way I am.
Mithra! Don't tell me!
Yes. He's a blade too. He was the strongest blade in Torna, until it fell in the war.
It fell, says the girl who sank it.
A blade?
There were none stronger, yet none kinder either. And no one who hated to fight more than him. Why, Jin? What changed?
What if I told you it was your fault?
Mine.
If you hadn't sealed yourself away, then she'd still.
Oh. So that's it.
Yes.
That core crystal.
Jin is a flesh eater.
That color. It's like blood.
Careful. That crystal isn't normal.
Put away your sword. My ability is to restrict a blade's every action. As long as you are a blade, there is nothing you can do to escape its clutch.
Wait, restricting Blade's powers? Then before, was that...
Go ahead and try.
What would you consider a short stream? Under, but just shortly after an hour or shortly before an hour?
Let's show him a thing or Blade.
Stay on your toes. Masterful. Enemy is show the true power.
Let's give him the full treatment.
Denial protocol. This'll be over before they know what's up. Our motions are
Make haste and retreat.
Why not? Denial. Here we go.
No sense. Nobody's mad. Magnificent. Done.
Time for this. Don't fix, don't call me out.
Now, let's show them what we're really made of.
Skyward slash.
Thanks, Poppy.
Ultra slash.
Poppy will protect timing now. Jaguar flush.
Let us make use of it now.
Much obliged.
Empty moment.
Please leave it to Dora.
Oh, I thought I was gonna get knocked off this thing.
I won't stop.
Ultra slash.
Eagle Eye. Masterful.
So Soul may have called a 3.5 hour stream short. I mean, it depends on. I'm not saying it's not. I'm not saying it is. It's if people have the time to and they think it's short, then sure. And now I feel Morag will die. We'll see.
Ultra slash. I shall defend you to the last, my lady.
Why not? What would you have me do?
Empty moment.
Watch out! Just give me the heads up. Go for it. Let's do this.
Skyward slash.
Denial protocol.
Magnificent.
Thanks
Better
for the
you
support.
already dead. Right. Heavenly destruct.
Denial protocol. Torrent infection. Just give me the heads up.
Let us make use of it. Ultra slash.
Max power.
Up the way.
Quicken arms.
Use the blade for this. Let us make use of it.
To be fair, I usually stream for like 6 to 8 hours. If you feel like that's what you want to do, then that's like your standard stream.
Ultra slash.
Denial protocol. Thanks for the support. Fire, be my sword.
Blade combo. Third stage.
Yeah, feeling stronger than
I'm
before.
still getting stronger.
Kicked his ass.
How?
Still proliferate. Imagine
How is
being
he
someone
still
in battle,
moving?
but the cutscene says no.
Even that Petroka girl couldn't withstand
Yeah.
it.
No, it's working. His powers are certainly limited now. But Jin, he's one of the most powerful blades in history.
Even so, we can beat him. We just have to work together.
I don't think so.
What?
Fan!
You are no slave. Be free now.
man. No. No. Why? Jin! Why the hell would you do this? What good does it do you?
Why, you ask? Then let me ask you this. Blades are granted phenomenal power from our Creator on high, yet we are doomed to never remember. Why?
What?
The accumulation of memories is what allows mankind, no, all life to grow, change, evolve. But blades are fleeting. When we return to our cores, our memories are lost. Our
Sorry,
growth
I'll say that in a
snatched
second.
away forever.
People aren't so different.
Actually, I'll
Man's
just
life
pause.
too has an end. Yes.
Sorry, I will pause. Hi, Toaster. How's it going? An awesome name change. Why gaming Toaster? Is it an alt account or a name change? Yeah, called it on fan getting stabbed. Yes, fix. You're getting good at these. I'm interested to see like what more you can guess. And I'm gonna say this now that more people are here. If you have any like theories, please say your theories. But if you know spoilers, please don't spoil. So,
However, though each individual life is fleeting, you pass on your memories, allowing you to grow as a species, as a culture. Why does Indal control all the core crystals? By controlling the moment of every blade's birth, they enslave our entire kind. How is that fair? We have no culture because Indal decrees it. Because that's what your kind do.
Jin!
Why are you the masters and we the slaves? It is we who embody the very nature of this world.
Blades embody the world. I don't get what you're...
If you saw the last state of humanity, you'd understand. Now that you have come this far, there can be no turning back. But I'm afraid your journey ends here.
What?
Why now?
Hey, now's our chance! Huh? What are you standing around for? Show that scumbag what's what!
What?
It's Akos.
Malos sent me. Time to make an exit. Ready?
Who says we're going to let you go?
You really don't understand, do you? You really think this is over?
What the? How? We cut the bloody cable!
Certainly. But some energy still remains deep in its core. Don't you see? It's like a blade weapon. Well, you seem busy. I'll leave you to it. Bye.
Wait!
when are you gonna crawl on its ass and leave out the throat? I don't know why you're still on that.
This won't do.
Don't give up on me. No effect.
Watch out! Eagle Eye!
Let's give him the full treatment.
Watch out! This'll losing focus, Rex.
Don't give up on me. No effect.
Quick it on! What would he have you do?
Bash.
Poppy will protect you
Anchor
from
shot.
Dora.
Make
Here
another
we
hit.
go. Steady. Our motions are in tune.
We want butthole crawling. Oh, Sphinx. Oh no. Some old classic God of War gameplays? Nice. That's a good reference, I like.
Finally caught. I'll nail you with this. Shadow Rhapsody.
Just so. Armor Crusher.
Darkness fills me.
Daring shot.
I'll nail you with this. Shadow Rhapsody. Darkness fills me.
My thoughts exactly. Pyro.
You can do it, Rex.
Double spinning.
Oh, what was the ban? I was looking away. Why was there a bop in chat?
Finish this.
Blade combo, third stage. Awesome. I shall defend you to the last, my lady.
Let's go.
Double spinning edge.
Jaguar Eagle Eye. Please
Make
leave
it
it to
stop.
touchdown. Let's go.
Ha!
Puppy Spirit Slash. I'm gonna show you how to
Double spinning
The
edge.
enemy's element is now
I sense a great fire in its heart.
Worst comes to worst. I'll catch you up. As you wish.
Blazing Dolphin Spin!
Going for the yes.
Why not?
Thanks for the support.
Now, let's show them what we really need.
I'm gonna show you
Fire and... Ow.
I can't watch this anymore. Just let me take care of it. On you go!
They were selling viewers and shit? Oh, yeah. I hate those bots. Twitch really should figure out a good way to get rid of those.
I shall defend you to the last, my lady.
Why not?
Let us make use of it now.
Double spinning edge.
Maybe we'll get out of this alive after. One shot. Let me
Anchor
take
shot.
it.
Ha!
Finally got something right.
Let us make use of it now.
I no longer live in fear.
Yeah. No one can stop it. Sword bash. Eagle eye. Double spinning edge. Anchor shot.
Let us make use of it
Why
now.
not?
I shall drown you with my power. Blade combo, third step. Awesome. Watch out!
No shortage of strength.
Sink it up, everyone.
Stop!
Pause check or give me a second on this one.
We're up, Gramps.
Why am I doing this?
Poppy is proud of Master Han.
Tora, keep up.
Tora right here. Poppy missile.
Elemental burst.
Mia's turn. On it. Take him out.
Super.
And another one.
Super.
I want this one.
Wolf Ring.
Astounding.
Tora, keep up.
Tora right here. Poppy Alpha.
Astounding.
Mia's turn.
Here I come. Ready or go naughty.
Let's get in there.
Elemental burst.
Let's keep it up.
Astounding.
Mid-throw.
Just let me handle it.
Elemental burst.
Tora, keep up.
Tora right on time. Reporting in.
Magnificent.
Mia's turn. On it. Boria, I'm gonna do it properly. So hungry. Time to gobble 'em up.
Let's keep it up.
Magnificent.
Azami.
Let's start with a handshake. Decadent finale.
Elemental burst.
Enemy is getting distracted.
Tora, keep up.
Tora right on time. Naponic destruction.
Good.
Mia's turn. On it. So hungry. Time to
All right.
gobble 'em up.
And another one.
Oh. voice is still going? Fuck, I didn't realize. I just want this fucking combo to end. You get a ton more XP if you do a good combo, though. It's illegal, and if you do end up buying viewers, there are grounds for permanent banning the whole Twitch platform.
I don't get it.
Some cases even made sure to keep banning the person in the meeting again. Yeah. Please don't actually buy followers, even if you want to be famous.
I'm meant to be a driver now. I have a blade of my own. But
White pain, and it would be
I
entertaining.
couldn't do anything.
What's white pain?
Fine. Nothing's changed. I'm just as weak as I've always been. Jin, what happened to make you like this?
What is that?
Dad! Orion Army! So many of them! What?
No! Shit! Who gave that damn order?
At this rate, I don't think there's any stopping them.
How so?
They think more Ardain attacked them illegally, with no declaration of war.
This is bad. If someone doesn't explain what's really going on...
But there's no time for that.
So what? We just give up?
Heavy cannons. That's Uriah's main weapon.
Here too. More Ardain also readying artillery.
I don't care if we're not going to make
Oh,
it in
white
time.
paint. Oh, okay.
We need to get to Araya.
Right.
Wait!
Oh. Thanks for the raid, guys. I greatly appreciate that. You're missing, or you're just joining during the when a war was about to happen. You suck at festival. Fuck you guys. But also thanks, guys. I appreciate that. And thanks Noggin for helping or for raiding. How'd your stream go? Did you get a haircut? No, I didn't. Insert weird raid message here. So what'd you guys end up playing? I know Moist wanted to do stream games, but I saw you started with Faz.
You
Stream
little
games? Nice.
scamp. Do you know how much the core you took was worth? I stole it from the castle. 3 years it took me to get it. And now...
Please! She's barely 10 years old!
Silence! Stay out of it! If you die,
Played
you'll
Russian
be as
roulette.
good as new. You brought this on yourself.
Have fun with the new GTA. Sorry guys, I'm trying really hard not to talk over stream, but I wanted to interact with you guys too. How is everyone doing today
From now
though?
on, I'll protect you. I'll keep you safe. Always. My name is Jin. What's yours?
Laura.
casually talking to chat while deranged man tries to murder a child.
It
Yeah.
seems like sending outcasts was the right choice. You alright?
I've been through worse. I can handle it.
Jin, I swear I'll make your dream come true. So stop putting yourself at risk.
There's still time.
Is that part of your dream, too? What are we, in the end? This hunger I feel, this thirst, is it really my own? Or is it someone else's? Sometimes I can't tell.
Gonna present this game?
Tell
Hell
me,
no.
Jin, are
That
you
takes
really
way too much.
here? I don't know where I really am.
You're starting to sound like a human.
Oh, yeah?
Perhaps we're not so different after all. Humans and blades.
I bodied the turtle. Rip the homie. You guys won 100,000 points via marbles? How? Stream elements points? Oh, okay. Murder, mayhem, chaos, and chips. Do you guys having a good day otherwise?
What's the deal with this ceasefire?
A tribunal, it looks like. Praetor on Malthus is here in person. And who's going to argue with the Praetor?
Does he have any clue how many men we lost? If those Ardanians get away with this, architect, damn it.
Quit your grumbling, mate. All this is way beyond our pay grade.
You got that right. We're all just faceless cannon fodder to the bigwigs. CO says jump, we jump.
I'm having a great day trying to get beers for later. What kind of beer? Who that kid? That is Emperor Nile. Emperor Moradane. When folks, everyone sleep well. Not a wink. Figured as much. Let's take a nice walk over to the hall where the emergency summit's being held. Clear our heads a little. Someone's got to escort Morag over there, right? I think I'd be perfectly capable of finding my own way. And Mithra's meant to be attending too, right? Apparently yes. See, we might as well all head over. I guess you're right then. Let's go then. Beard. Christ.
Critical update installed.
It's like the real voice actors are talking. I'm not one for making like different voices for characters. I'd rather not make a fool of myself and also ruin the game, you know? I just want to read things out so that people who are visually disabled are able to like enjoy as well, as much as they can at least. Through here is the venue for the Summit of Nations. I must apologize, but entry is forbidden to all but the official representatives of each nation. I guess this is as far as we go. Yes, Bridget and I will proceed to the summit. I'm coming with you. And so are you, Mithra, remember? I guess. I'm not sure I like it, but I suppose I suppose I have to play my part in all of this. Rex, you head back to our chambers with the others and wait for us. No problems. Be careful in there, okay, Mithra? Don't worry, I'll handle this just fine.
My deepest thanks to you for agreeing to this ceasefire. Queen Rakura, Emperor Nile.
As I recall from the Assyrian treaty of 350 years ago, the Praetorium was to refrain from intervention in times of war. And yet here you are intervening. But I trust you have a suitable justification, Your Eminence.
Naturally. But first, to ensure impartiality in these negotiations, may I present Nira, acting chairman of the Argentum Trade Guild. Furthermore, representing the Tantalese, His Highness the Crown Prince Ozikairis Brunev Tantal will also be attending.
The Crown Prince? The prodigal Prince of Tantal.
Mithra from Smash Bros.
What a spectacle! Seems the Praetor has as much clout around here as ever.
Could we not just take them out here and now?
Good point. All the principal nations' heads gathered here? It'd make things easy later.
The way to the World Tree must first be opened. Wiping out mankind is the easy part. We could manage that ourselves.
Even so...
That isn't our only goal, remember? We must wait for the stage to be set.
Is Jin serious about this?
Yeah. I've been wondering that myself.
Oh, he's serious. He always is.
Sorry, Dads. I want to ask, do core crystals have a blade assigned to them? Do you mean like the individual crystals? Like
he will annihilate mankind?
One crystal to one blade?
And then...
Yes.
He will kill the architect.
Now, it seems Mor Ardain has been accused of a unilateral breach of treaty in this matter. Emperor Nile, I open the floor to you. Is there anything you wish to say?
While we are still conducting investigations into the cause, it cannot be denied that weaponry belonging to our forces was discharged against Uriah. Regardless of any possible reason and circumstance, we are prepared to offer recompense for this grave offence.
So you want to settle this with money?
We will provide any compensation deemed necessary.
Perhaps I'm misunderstanding. To my ears, it sounds almost as if you mean to imply that the blame for these offences does not lie with your Majesty at all.
We are investigating. I ask that we not draw any hasty conclusions.
What need is there for investigation? I believe a cause has already been established. There are witnesses.
And that would be?
Isn't that a child? Yes.
What a preposterous notion. The people you speak of are merely a terrorist group. How could they possibly command that measure of...
It's the truth. I, Ozikairis, swear this in the name of King Eulogimenos Tantal.
Can confirm ex-chairman Banner give these people some kind of supplies.
Military supplies, methinks. And in great number, yes.
But why would...
Yes.
What if I were to tell you that the Aegis Malus, who raised the world 5 centuries ago, was involved?
Ridiculous. Everyone knows he disappeared in a blaze of flame.
He's very much alive, believe me.
I'll be back later. If not, have a great night. And you as well, Sawyer. Thank you.
Has confronted us in person. And if my word is not enough for you...
A blade? But that core crystal...
This is another Aegis, named Mithra. Your Highness has heard of her, surely?
So the rumors that reached us were true. Who is its driver?
If you knew that, I dare say your surprise would be even greater. But that is not the matter we are here to discuss, Your Highness. This is a dire situation.
"6 o'clock already. Mithra's been in there for a long time now.
We've just got to trust them. They're dealing with the leaders of whole nations. It's not like there's anything you or me can do to help.
Ugh.
I've noticed something about Malos. He's an Aegis, but you wouldn't know it from how he's fighting. I'm pretty sure he's damaged in some way.
You mean he can't use the full extent of his powers?
The wounds I dealt in our battle long ago may not be completely healed. His end goal is Elysium. He wants to go back to the place he was born. There he can heal until his powers have recovered. If Malos is allowed to restore himself...
The horrors of 5 centuries past will return.
Or worse still, Malos's goal is simple. He means to destroy humanity in its entirety.
Why would anyone desire that?
Perhaps he doesn't even need a reason. It seems to be a deep-seated drive. An instinct. As natural as breathing.
All of this is my responsibility.
Praetor Amalthus? Whatever do you mean?
It was none other than I who awakened Malos and unleashed him upon the world.
So, Your Eminence, the rumor that you were once Malos's driver is...
I never intended to obscure the truth. It is writ plain for all to see in history books. I was a fool. It was to prevent such foolishness that all passage to the World Tree was forbidden after the Aegis War. However, it has become apparent that the laws of men do not apply to Malos. The time may have come to lift that restriction. I appreciate this.
Don't think you've earned my trust. But since Rex is going to Elysium, their paths are bound to cross. That's all.
I'm surprised. You seem so devoted to the boy.
It's for both our sakes. But you, Amalthus, who is it that you're living for?
Much. So yeah, damn that she got curves though. Yeah, I think Sawyer might like. I think Sawyer might be a Mithra guy. Also the Aegis. Morning, folks. You're looking a bit better slept than yesterday. Pretty much. Fan state funerals to be held today, is it not? Yeah, I think it was meant to be happening in Seors Plaza, right outside the sanctum. You'll be going, right, chum? Yes, it would be wrong for me not to. Seors Plaza is not very not far away. Time to go quick. Master Bond's so bossy sometimes. I have one hand. What's the other hand doing? Gibcore. Joke's on you guys. I'm not a deity. I'm the Aegis.
I guess they did call her a goddess. The state funeral makes sense. Shouldn't you be with him?
Is she dead? Yes.
He's a boy.
Who's your driver? Your mother.
Best not to bother them at times like this.
No, I'm joking.
I expected you'd be more clingy. You really are different from her.
Actually, letting him be was more her idea than mine.
Really? Pirates? Get out. So wait, you're saying you want to go be clingy or what?
I'll burn you.
I kid. Sheesh.
Fan Lenorn. Also, what's the first game about?
It's weird, though.
I really don't know.
What is?
I mean, don't you think it's odd? Normally, if a blade or its driver dies, it'll just go back to being a core crystal. So why is Fan just dead?
I did wonder the same thing. There's only one way I know for a dead blade to keep its physical form. Remember Minoth? I mean Cole. He was a flesh eater.
Yeah.
But Fan wasn't a flesh eater. I can say that for sure.
What's that?
That's the shape of Fan's core crystal. Well, how it used to be.
But now it's a triangle.
Rex and I are quite a unique case, but this is different still.
How is it different?
If a blade shares its core with another, its shape changes in a uniform
You played
fashion.
the first before, Tito?
In our case, the center part went to Rex and the outer part to us. I don't know why that is, but it seems to be a rule.
But Fan's isn't like that.
Exactly. It looks more like someone stole her core, doesn't it?
Never played, just watched Chugga? Ah, okay. That was quite the grand funeral ceremony. It spoke volumes as to just how much Fan was loved by her people. The goddess of Indol won't be an easy position to replace. Hey Rex, what are you gonna do from here on out? If we're gonna reach the World Tree, we'll need the Praetor's help, but... Master Rex, there you are. Praetor Malthus wishes to speak with you. He is waiting in the audience chamber. That's perfect timing then. Maybe he wants to talk about the World Tree. I'm afraid I cannot say. Well, there's only one way to find out. Let's get ourselves over to that audience chamber then. Same with this game. Is she splitting with Laura? No, I'll say that for sure. And by the way, like, if people are wondering if there's like a connection between the first and the second game, yes. Both extremely, extremely late into the games. I just know a little bit about the story of Xenoblade 1. Yeah, I know for sure. I've played Xeno 2 or Xenoblade 2 before. I've never played Xenoblade 1.
My apologies. Did I keep you waiting?
No, not really. What were you doing?
I was cleansing the core crystals.
Can I have some?
It markedly increases their resonance success rate. Bonding with the crystal carries certain risks, you understand.
I know.
When I became the driver of an Aegis, this power was awakened in me.
So, I might be able to do it too?
Wait, I forgot who the main character's name is.
Who knows? Different
Which
people
game?
are cut out for different things.
Right, yeah.
Now then, my work is done for the day. Come with me.
A special envoy? To Tantal? Me?
Correct. Behold.
British boy's name is Makacha.
As
No,
a
it's Rex.
salvager, I imagine you are already aware, but this is Allrest, the world we currently inhabit. We make our home on Titans, moving in circles around the world tree. And here lies the Great Void. This void came into being 500 years ago. It did not exist prior to that.
So I've heard. It's in our way anyway. It stopped us reaching the world tree.
The Great Void is carved from the Cloud Sea by a monstrous beast known as Ophion.
Wait, you mean that thing?
To be precise, it is an artifice, a servant of the Aegis.
Of Mithra?
So that thing is Mithra's. Then what did it attack us for? Doesn't make sense.
Ophion was felled in the ancient battle with Malos, sinking below the clouds. This means someone must have
Paraglider,
revived it.
please.
Correct.
And you're saying that someone was Zeke's home country, Tantal?
Yes. They gave Ophion one directive: to ensure that none approach the World Tree. They sought to prevent a repeat of the horrors of the Aegis War, so an obstacle was created, the Great Void.
How did they manage a feat like that?
As I've said, mankind is regressing. Only one artifact remains that can rescind Ophion's orders, and it lies in Tantal.
It's called the Omega Feta, and it's guarded by the royal family. I'll take you to it.
I've prepared your envoy documents already. Your quest is to set foot in Elysium, correct? Malos and his ilk will surely seek the Omega Feta for themselves. I would ask you to reach Elysium before they do, and inform me of what you find there. Do it as a favor for a once foolish old man, and so that people may have a future in this dying world.
Tantal, in my opinion, is either one of the hardest places and also one of the nicest places. So Zeke, you're going to be guiding us to Tantal, right? Sure am. Let's head back to our chambers before we talk about it. This isn't exactly the place for discussing stuff. Back to our room? Got it. It's the coolest. You son of a bitch. Have you played 2 before? Oh no, you said you just watched Chaga. Never mind. I'm looking at the wiki and holy shit, for what?
We can
this
reach
game?
Tantal by ship, but once we're there, we'll need to do a spot of walking.
So we're travelling with Shell, you? Never thought I'd see the day.
Did you spoil it for
I think
yourself?
you'll find I make a fantastic ally.
Luck of Zeke not so great. Bet we shipwrecked by tomorrow.
Cheeky furball.
We're all gonna die.
Hey, Zeke. You said before that Torna concerned you too. What did you mean by that?
What? Oh, yeah, that.
Chaga,
I don't know about those
more than
clans,
220 videos
but
in this game,
Torna,
holy cow.
the country
Yeah.
that fell 500 years ago, they were the ancestors of us Tantalese. The people of Tantal are descended from Adam, the hero of Torna, who escaped its destruction.
So, after Pyra fell asleep, Adam escaped to Tantal?
That's right.
That is the first I've heard of it. I have studied much history, but this story never featured. Most peculiar.
We're humble. Don't really like to brag about it. The only real trace left is in this here sigil of the royal family.
Both Xenoblade is long as hell. Yeah, but they're fun. And chock full of emotional story.
Haze?
Because her power was of great use to me. Indol has found itself under attack from Torna a number of times. She was necessary in driving them back.
Really? Then why don't you seem to have any others? Blades, that is.
Driver though I may be, I am no fighter. Besides, I find the warrior monks here so reliable. They get the job done.
If you say so. I wonder, do you know why Torna are using the name of a dead country?
Jin was a blade of Torna once. Loyalty or nostalgia? Who can say? Perhaps both.
Is that really all there is to it?
You don't think so?
I don't know much about what happened while I slept. There are no written records, either. All we have is stories passed down.
And you think that is insufficient? History is a murky thing. Only those present can truly know what took place.
But weren't you one of those present?
And that is why I offer you my cooperation.
I guess we'll find out if we go to Tantal.
So Sphinx, what did you, I hate the wording on this. Would you spoil yourself on? Like, did you spoil yourself on the ending, or? Ready for Goetia Sport. Can we make it a leisurely walk? Well, guess why? It's been yonks. Yonks. Since I last went to went to dental. What the hell is yonks? I've been thinking of Indal as my home for so long now. It feels weird to leave. I want to enjoy my last moments here. You can be shockingly sentimental sometimes. I know, shocking, isn't it? Shut up, you two. Gotta take some Indaline presents for the folk you haven't seen in a while? Ha! As my old man would want any of that. Come on, let's start walking to go to sport. Yonks. Grab a swig of Odifon along the way. You don't have that stuff in Tantal, so this could be your last chance. So shut up already. So yeah, Sphinx, DM me on Discord what you found out. I'm curious of what you were looking up on the wiki. Let me know when you hear when you did.
Tensions seem high.
From what I gather, it seems an official summit is to be held between Morardain and Uriah.
A summit? You mean about the recent punch-up? But I thought...
Didn't Praetor Amalthus get him to stop?
We'll do
and
later because
sort it
chips
all
and
out?
knowledge. Yeah.
Perhaps there are some discussions they would prefer Indal not to be privy to.
Besides, Uriah doesn't like to associate too closely with Indal. They'd hate to be seen as acquiescing to the Praetor's will. Got to keep up appearances, you know.
Acquiescing? You what?
You what?
Like letting him tell them what's what.
For such a spanner, you sure use some big words. How come?
Stop calling me that! Buzz off, kitty no-mates! Anyway, this summit would explain why Morag isn't around.
Indeed, she has much to attend to.
Shared sovereignty over Gormott.
Yes. I don't think anything less will be sufficient to placate them.
The Senate would never approve it.
I can overrule them by decree. Of course, I would need to secure Senator Roderick's cooperation.
Imperial decree? If it's come to that, well, then I cannot dissent. I cannot help but admire your courage, Your Majesty.
That means a lot, coming from you.
Acting Chairman Nira Nira.
Sorry for intrude. Is emergency, so Nira Nira take liberty of drop by unannounced.
You certainly look troubled, Chairman. So, what is this emergency you speak of?
Well,
is there anything good? Infinity loss. Spell damage. Special damage, I mean. Infinity gain. We have to find instruments.
So, we can make our way to Tantal from here. I assume the Praetor has a ship waiting for us.
Hey, Shalad.
What?
Are we really gonna just leave Morag behind?
Who's leaving anyone? She's got her own priorities, you know?
Yeah, but still.
Anyway, her schedule is filled with official duties right now.
For sure. It's just a bit of a shame is all. You know, since we came all this way together.
I guess I know how you feel, chum. Huh? Speak of the devil.
Fuck, I want to eat cake.
Banner's going for the summit.
On top of everything, an assassination attempt?
If blood gets spilled at the summit, it'll mean war.
War's good for business, after all. I guess he wants to use that to get himself back in with the guild.
Why, that little? I was wondering where he'd slunk off to. What a sneaky git.
It seems Acting Chairman Nira wishes to take care of this incident covertly, to avoid it reflecting badly upon the guild.
So you came to us?
If we mobilize the army, the whole thing will become public.
Get is an understatement.
Oh, I get it. So we're a more convenient solution.
I'm not forcing you. If you refuse, Bridget and I will do what we can alone.
Ah, come off it, lady. You wouldn't even think of dragging us into this, if you thought you could handle it on your own.
I suppose not. You know Bana as well as I. There's no telling what he might be plotting.
According to Acting Chairman Nira, several giant weapons were being built at the factory where we last saw him. And one of them is currently unaccounted for.
Giant weapons.
Got it. Besides, you know, we've got our own score to settle with him.
Thank you. It will be easier to focus on my duties knowing you are on the case. Good luck.
Leave it to us.
Alright. As soon as we get on our way to Tantal, I think I'll call it stream, but it's gonna be quite a bit. Unfortunately, I just gotta talk with everybody here. They're just talking about like what they saw. I'm not gonna stay and listen to everybody. Basically, they're talking. To paraphrase it a bit, they're thinking that there's going to be a poisoning, but they don't know who or what or when. Sorry, the cat required a pet. I'm getting poisoned. Same. I'm not gonna do the BRB screen joke again. I've done that too many times. It's always funny to me when people use that. The roulette. Because I know for sure, for a while it's just for banning yourself, but people still do it. Or sorry, timing yourself out, I mean. Poison didn't work. I mean, a gun can be considered poison. You don't want a bullet going through your system. Got quite a bit of information now, whatever. Time to sort out the real dirt from the baseless suspicion. Detective time. First we clear up basic premise. Who's target of Summon of Nation? Is former chairman Vanna. Master Bond forget already. No, Tarot not stupid. It's traditional for deducing this chart by listing information everybody know. Proper flow is for Rex to think carefully and provide an answer. Okay. On to the next basic premise then. Where's the summit to be held? Ardanian Titan battleship. That's right. Seems like Ben is planning an assassination, but what method do you think he may be using? Poison. Lead poisoning. I think the method might be poison. Yeah, the ship's totally secure from the outside and only trustworthy people will be attending after all. I guess the only method that leaves is tampering with the food. But when would the poison be added? And to what exactly? A meal at the banquet. It's gotta be the meal at the banquet, right? Yes, I can hardly imagine the VIPs will be preparing their own food. I'd quite like to see Morag and Bridget try cooking for a banquet. And someone was saying they'd seen lots of weird ingredients being carried inside, right? Big suspicious box carried inside too. Could the strong flavored ingredients be to hide the taste of the poison? Your sharp Rex, I bet that's exactly what they're for. The only question left is, who will be carrying out the poisoning itself? Let's see now. The Turkin. The ones that the girl was talking about? Vanna used Turkin as minions before. Tor remember from Artificial Blade Factory in Moradane. I can see how they might be more convenient for him than hiring professional assassins then. Yeah, but you think Turk can know the first thing about cooking? I don't know about that. Listen, I think we're just going around in circles here. If we know somebody's probably going to poison the food, why don't we check out the battleship itself? Good point. Regardless of who's carrying it out, we should act fast if we're going to stop this plot. That's settled then. Everyone go to the dining hall of our Ardanian battleship. Oh, don't mind the giant vibrating box.
Arrived. All in one piece.
Turkin with chef hats is always funny to me.
Stop everything! Hold it!
What? Who's you?
Don't play dumb! Hold Poison! That food is poisoned!
Poison? You kids crazy in brains! We're past talking! Quick, grab them!
Yeah!
Grab them as we'll stab them to death.
Do it like I showed you in the video cave.
Mind you don't fall out for it.
Why not?
Eagle Eye!
Sure.
Let us make use of the car!
You don't stand a chance against us.
Hitting, no. Something right. Why not?
Hold on, break! Eagle Eye!
Spinning edge!
Sure.
Make peace of the speed!
Go for it.
Strength.
Everyone's getting psyched.
Break! Go!
Topple them.
One shot. Let me take it.
Go for it.
Prepare yourself.
Let's down!
Enemy is getting
Why
distracted.
not? No effect.
Did your Tor already died? No, not yet. Just he's the target, so he's always screaming in pain. Because he's a tank.
One shot. Let me take it. Gotcha. Tora can do it. Jaguar slash.
Make peace of the
Spinning edge.
Why not?
Let's give them the full treatment. Getting better.
Much stronger.
Please wait!
Papoonin, what are you doing here?
What silly question! It's Papoonin who hire world-famous band of gourmet chefs, fire dragons!
World famous?
Gourmet chefs.
Moradane, very insistent, want only very best food for important summit. Papoonin work wings to bone finding chefs, and now what this?
So you mean...
These guys are just a bunch of cooks.
I did think they were not putting up much of a fight.
Then this food is actually...
Delicious! I could eat this stuff forever!
What friend doing? Very expensive food now go to waste.
Sorry! We really did think they were here to murder someone.
Murder? What this nonsense, friends, talk?
Delicious, fucking
I
delicious.
demand compensation. Friends have no idea how much time and money Papoonin spent on this.
An explosion?
From where?
From where? I was too busy eating.
Hey, what's going on?
Explosion in the hangar! Right when everyone was busy with Queen Rakura's arrival. It's really bad.
The Queen is here? This is it?
Rex, we need to hurry.
Yeah.
Casual racism against Turkin, yeah.
Wait. Hey! No running away! Compensation!
Compensation!
Who are you, villain? Is this some underhanded Ardadian trick?
Wrong! But also right. Truth is complicated.
Plus chicken hydrate, thank you.
Anyhow, here is where Queen died. If it looks like Queen killed by Mora Dane, me in the money again!
That voice. Banner from the Argentum Guild.
Correct! Top box for the Queen!
But you were unseated as chairman.
It's not so easy to get rid of Banner. Trade Guild of Argentum belong to Banner, down to last screw, last drop of oil!
Hold it, Banner!
You, Rex! Nah! Banner not let Rex interfere with plans! Again and again! Banner not stand for this!
Master Pan, that artificial blade.
It... Rosa! Meh. Tora feel much greater power than before. Especially from mark on forehead.
What's going on? What's that?
Even
Banner Choco's massive shit.
convenient little mob to play.
Come on, Banner. Cut the bad guy talk and accept you've lost. You know you won't get away with it. What with all these witnesses here?
If Banner simply kill everyone, then nobody blah. Victory of Banner is assured.
You know we can't let you do that.
You think you handle the power of upgraded Giga Rosa? Things go very different this time.
It's now Giga Rosa.
Let's show him a thing or three.
Poppy will show you her true power.
We want blow with you.
Eagle Eye.
You
Thanks, Toaster. Do you want to prefer to be called Toaster, or do you want to be called like C4 or Brett was it before? I think as well.
You don't stand a chance against us now. Steady.
Double spinning.
Ow. Yeah, I don't really care what anyone calls me as long as whatever's easier for you. I'll just say Toaster because it's like right there that I can see. What about calling everybody nerd? I mean, sure. That's why you're king shaming Banner. Oh, how did I die?
Keep it together. My thoughts exactly.
Oh, I just saved that nuclear blast.
Blade combo, third stage.
Wait, I have the Kingship towards well, you're right. Oh, I'm in Bantam, what the hell? Anyway, my turn for looking. Good luck with another. Thanks, Toaster. Ow. I need my healer. Fuck. But then anyways, thank you, Toaster, for the lurk, man. Hope you have a good night. I swear.
Not to push yourself too
Oh, I'm going the wrong way.
When did it get so late?
Oh, and I started glowing. I'm a bit self-conscious.
Okay, time to take you down.
Stay on your toes.
Double spinning X.
Scatter shot!
Now, let's show them what we're really made.
We'll beat them with the power of friendship. Double spinning X. Yeah. Sword bash. Heavy hitter.
I'm gonna show you how it is done.
Yeah. I like your attitude. Stronghold. Ha. Yeah.
I shall defend you to the last, my lady. Let us make use of
Hit it. No.
Fire, be my sword.
Look at this photograph. Almost 4 hours? Wow.
Just give me the heads up. Taste the pain. You fight Poppy.
Let us make use of it now.
I sense a great fire.
Let us make use of it now.
Sure.
Show you how it's activated.
Pandemic Mocha S Tor, what the fuck are you doing? His best, apparently.
Why not? Heavy hitter. Scatter shot.
Thanks for the support. You can do it, right?
This is when you bring yourself.
Stay strong. This'll be over. Something over.
I shall defend you to the last,
Anchor
my
shot.
lady.
Let me take.
Let us make use of it now.
Lightning.
Why not?
Tor's actually creating the Pi variant of COVID. Oh. That's depressing to think about.
Bend to my will. Blade combo. Third step. Awesome.
More strong now!
Wow. Muck.
How? Even Gigarosa defeated by these nasty, meddling kids.
This ends here, Bana. You are under arrest. The Praetorium will handle the judgment, Assassination is a serious matter. Your sentence will be harsh.
So the mercantile genius Banner meets an inglorious end before my very eyes. Pitiful.
I hate the Queen of Araya.
Banner is...
We want blood.
Banner is not kind of man to go down like this. If I go down, I take you with me.
Watch out! Aegeon!
As you wish.
Niall Ardenek, you sought to protect us?
I'm glad.
Majesty! Majesty! Your Majesty, please, no!
Your Majesty.
Mods, good luck. What?
Failed you.
What's Mods, good luck?
It can't be. To protect us, you... Please, wake up. Niall! Niall!
Morag.
Oh, holy crap. Thank you for the raid pipe, and welcome everybody. You're in a really sad scene.
Distract
the Emperor killed himself.
Distract? I'm not sure
I'll give...
No.
Oh, motherfucker.
No, you cannot. Yes, my lady.
There are more of them.
Where?
What you say?
Oh, boy.
This way. The rest of you should get to safety.
Finally, you said no. Yeah, I know.
I'm on it.
Scene ruined. I really should add it. I'll, like I said, I'll say. Posture check, thank you. I know, but oh well. Yeah, Ellie has a life and Noggin is.
Shh, you're gonna be fine.
Oh. Sphinx, was that who I think it was?
What do you mean, imagined it? You got us all in a proper tizzy.
My apologies. I thought I spied silhouettes. I did not mean to cause trouble.
Thank you for that, Ban.
Hey! Huh?
Hey, you guys! His Majesty the Emperor's awake.
What? Can it be?
Yeah.
Majesty?
I apologize for making you worry.
Majesty! It's a miracle.
When Aegeon returned to his core, I was certain we had lost you.
Honestly, you call yourselves soldiers. First aid? Anyone heard of it?
But his wounds...
Just scratches. Nothing me and Dromark can't handle.
You saved. Thank you, Nia. I truly don't know how to.
Joining when people die, yeah.
I will never be able to repay you.
Wherever he
for what you-
goes, death follows.
Oh, don't sweat it.
Pipetron the murderer.
Let's just say you owe me one. That'll do fine, right?
Nia.
I'm gonna actually take a quick thing here, just so I can say hi. Again, thank you everybody for rating and showing your support here. I greatly appreciate that. Also, Pipe, how'd your stream go? I'm sorry I didn't ask you earlier. I really would rather not speak on cutscenes, but of course everybody had to kazooge and play sad music and whatnot. But that, I kind of expected that with with the shit going on. But Grand Oak, Sass Creations, and One Instinct Rules. Thanks so much for joining the bonfire, guys. I greatly appreciate it. Everybody here is more than welcome to stay. Talk about whatever you like, except as you guys saw. If you say that shit as Fat did, your ass is gonna get banned 6 ways from Sunday. There is no recourse for what you say. You do not be an ass here. You do not be a bigot here. Honestly, I missed a lot of the streams because I was watching new Spider-Man movie. And rightfully so. There's a lot of people trying to spoil right now. But I appreciate everybody else who's of a decent mind. I appreciate you guys being here. How's everybody's doing, by the way? Like, how's your days been?
You shouldn't be up.
Finals figure is scary? What do you mean?
It's only been
like,
one day.
How am I scary?
Please don't strain yourself.
Half a day off and look at all this paperwork. I swear, it's like they don't want me to sleep at all.
Majesty.
Special Inquisitor, I hereby issue you new orders. It is my wish that you travel with the Aegis as an emissary of the Empire. Guard her, and defend her against her enemies until she reaches Tantal.
Guard the Aegis?
I've already discussed it with His Eminence.
Forgive me, Your Majesty. I cannot accept. Just think about what happened yesterday. It would be sheer foolishness for me to leave your side.
Is that so?
Huh?
The VT thing always kind of scares me. I know it does. It bothers a lot of people,
I can see
but
it in your eyes. It's clear that the Aegis, or rather, that boy, has made a great impression on you.
That's not. I am your Special Inquisitor. Ensuring Your Majesty's safety is my only concern. To abandon that duty and go traveling.
why is his accent thicker? I have no idea. But yeah, I know a lot of people are uncomfortable with me being a VTuber, but it's
who
better
cannot
than for
even
me to
protect
not show my
himself is
face.
no driver at all. Yesterday's events have made me keenly aware that I have no aptitude for it.
But I like you, Finals, though.
It will be of
I
no
like you too,
use
Small
in your
Miney.
hands.
Majesty.
Sorry, I'm talking over the cutscene.
The world is changing, Morag. I trust you more than anyone to lend that boy the wisdom and strength he will need. I miss it, you know. Lake Util and Gormott.
What?
Remember when the two of us would shake off the servants and go swimming there?
Yes. Of course.
Kids from the nearby village would come too. Good times.
Majesty.
If more Ardain... No. the whole of Allrest could be like that again. Wouldn't it be beautiful?
Is that my new duty then?
In truth, it should have been you sitting in this chair right now.
The Imperial line has always passed from father to son. On the day Your Majesty was born, that's exactly what happened. I knew that day would come. It came as no surprise.
How am I supposed to
You were
pronounce that,
raised
sorry?
by my father to take the throne of the Empire, as befits the daughter of my Lord Uncle Andric.
And I am grateful for it.
Cheeto.
If not for him, I
Or
would
sorry.
never have met Bridget.
Six, sorry.
Never have met them.
Six is the one that said that. That's
I'd have
hilarious.
missed out on so much.
There. Those are your true feelings. A magnificent power resides in you. Morag, power like yours exists to be used.
Niall.
You've been tied down long enough. Follow your heart, Morag Lidair.
I have no words. Thank you, Your Majesty.
Minnie. Oh, okay.
Very well then.
Thank you, Minnie.
I
I'll try my
hereby
best.
accept the task you have assigned to me.
That's the Morag I know and love. Make me proud.
Too good. Too jit. But I thought the max resolution of an eye
So that's how
technically
it
is 64K.
It seems our paths continue to entwine.
That's awesome news. To be honest, I was really hoping there was some way you could stick around. I was just thinking of asking you myself.
Saved you the trouble, did I?
That you did. Thanks a bunch, Morag.
I still love her outfit.
I can't help but feel that in all the confusion surrounding
Solomon?
Banner, our concerns have been neatly swept aside.
The Praetorium maintains absolute control over blade distribution. It is quite vexing.
Awakening rates from natural cores are very low, which limits the pool of compatible drivers.
So to create large numbers of drivers, the cleansing Indol provides is a necessity. That much I'm willing to accept. The real problem is the fact that the Aegis has awakened. Now, this is no time to be squabbling over territory. If we misread the situation even a little, Uriah itself could be sunk to the Cloud Sea's bed. Emperor Niall must surely be thinking the same thing. That's why he sent his precious Morag to shepherd them along.
And now we find ourselves in their debt.
Who could have predicted such an act of selflessness? Was it just the passion of youth? Or was it...
My liege?
In any case, for now we should keep our troops mobilized while we monitor the situation. I hardly expect Tantal will comply with the Praetor's plan so easily either.
Why am I dying? Because of the whoopee cushion comment. I was just like, how am I gonna do this? Just let's be friends, Morag. But yeah, thanks for letting me know about this small mini. I will try my best. That's just how I saw it. But then Spix's comment was like, "Catch me at 2 a.m. watching your mom at 16K" was also hilarious. Cycle, life, circle, triangle. It's a pentagram. pentagon. Rectangle. It's a dodecahedron. Now we run for a little bit, and then more cutscenes. It's okay if you mess up, I really don't care. Like, I'm glad people are here and, like, knowledgeable that even streamers can mess up. Even your favorite ones. Up, up, down, down, left, right, BA, BA, start. Pentagram. Dorara, hear the news. Friends want to go to Tantal. Let's go. Actually, ship captain was in the line and go deep and go into deep mourning for Lady Fan, that nobody was left to share ship. And so Dorara was selected to replace. Dorara never go there before, so we will have to work hard to make the trip a success. Dorara not worry though, with Prince of Tantal on board, getting in should be a piece of pollen cake. Witchcraft has entered the chat. It's a D's. Fuck's sake, Sphinx. Fuck's sake. It's got an email from Google. They're sending him to my house.
Which
Nice.
one do you fancy? Pyra or Mithra?
Zeke. You can't just ask someone. Anyway, they're the same person. I've never really thought of them separately.
Are you serious? But they're like totally different characters. Like, Mithra is jolly intense. And Pyra is just totally mellow, or, I don't know, what's the opposite of pushy?
On the outside, maybe. But Pyra's got a lot of backbone, too. She can be pretty stubborn.
You seem to
This man's represents the fan base. Alright, Sphinx, I need you to do a poll.
Well, I
Pyra or
suppose
Mithra?
you are their driver.
Hey,
Yeah?
you're a prince from Tantal, aren't you, Zeke? Why were you in the Praetorium?
I mean, you can't just ask someone.
Oh, his old man kicked him out.
Oi! No, bad blade, bad. How long have you been standing there?
From about... Which one do you fancy?
Which one do you That's the whole
I
conversation.
love Pandoria.
As I was saying, my prince got disowned by his father. He spent all his time traveling the world for fun, instead of attending to his studies. Then bye!
It wasn't for fun. I was learning all about, society and international relations.
International relations, that what you call it?
Oi, can it you? What are you doing anyway? Dissing your own driver.
For fuck's sake.
You guys crack me up.
I love him, really.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sure as Fix.
Anyway, he sounds tough. Zeke's dad, I mean.
Tantal is an isolationist society. Crossing its borders without leave is strictly forbidden. It's been that way for ages now.
Oh.
But you've seen how my prince here is. Couldn't stop himself leaving a few times, so he got chewed out and disowned. Back when he was 15 or something?
Yeah, something like that.
Then the praetor himself found him half dead on the ground one day and took him in. He made up that special envoy stuff.
And that's how you ended up in Indol. It all makes sense now.
Can you put the verified
wait.
number on?
Is
Yeah,
it safe for you
is
to
that
go
a-
back to Tantal then?
This
I'll
time
look
we've
into
got
it later.
official business from the Praetorium. It'll be fine. Probably. Besides...
Yeah?
Tantal is too ignorant of the outside world. It needs a wake-up call.
Sire, we have reached the designated coordinates. Please.
Right! Ready?
You betcha!
Yeah, that's the problem. There's a lot of people that don't
Shut
have
up and
verified
sit down,
numbers.
chum. This'll be great!
I thought they got rid of verified email for verified phone. Whatever.
My lord, Genbu has begun surfacing.
I am aware. It's Pandoria.
Then the prince...
Yes.
We have received reports that he made contact with the Aegis in Indol.
So after 500 years, he makes his move. Praetor Amalthus.
My lord?
We must act to protect our days of peace, even if they are a dream that cannot last.
Oh. I love that name, Quetzal the Luddle. Thanks for becoming a bonfire buddy. Welcome. Thanks to the posture check. Oh. What brings you to this tree?
Whoa. It's just like a bigger version of Turtus.
It's called Genbu. It's the same, like, Titan type as Uriah. Normally, it's submerged in the Cloud Sea.
Even in early fall, it can get pretty cold inside Tantal. Mind you don't freeze.
I really can't stand the cold.
I can provide my own warmth. You can stay close to me if you like.
Me as well.
You guys are pretty handy to have around.
Well, it is our trademark, right?
Essentially.
Aren't you going to be cold like that, Shellhead?
I'm used to it. I'll be dandy.
He's naturally dense. It's good insulation.
Oh, makes sense. Stop encouraging her, gang of bullies!
So don't have to worry about them if they're still in band. I don't believe it was those people. Joe's yes, same person now. Both mess with Flippy. I don't get why messing with Flippy of all people though. Also, hey Schematics, how's it going? Oh boy. So we just got to Tantal. But a lot of people are still kicking about. Should I? You know, I'll keep going. I'll go to the castle. Is me calling sub trash creature insulting to trash cans? Yes. I'd rather you call him like a radioactive dumpster fire or something like that. From the hit game, Get Up. That's good. Was that it for victory? Yeah. The ones, anything besides Kazu's Pasito is usually very short. By the way, Schematics, I have to... Yeah, biggest... Yeah, so... That's gotta be the 13th against the 13th members of the USA. I don't even know what all the amendments are. But anyway, Schematics, I have to thank you because now you're giving me... Because of you creating this Kazoo Despacito, I have a plan for one of my tier 2 subs of Final F29 Kazooj. So that when everybody when they play your song, everybody just spams the kazoo emote. So thank you.
Hey, Nia, do you, mind?
Come on, it's not so bad. You're just so warm. I can't help it.
It's a function of what's known as infrared radiation.
Gramps knows everything.
I'm not your personal heater, you know?
My lady, if you desire warmth, why not take some from me? Miss Pyra seems to be in some distress.
No way. Your fur's all stiff and spiky with a cold. It'd be murder on my sensitive skin.
But, my lady...
Oh, poor Dromark.
Hey, is it just me, or are the ether lines really dim?
What is meaning of ether lines?
Those
Puggerino's on
things,
pizza.
the glowing threads that run inside a titan.
That is the glow of pure ether coursing through the Titan's body. You can compare it to the bloodstream of a human.
You've got good eyes.
Deserved elbows, Bozo Dromark.
Genbu has pretty bad circulation compared to other Titans. They say it's why we have a cold climate and awful crops.
So it's... cold-blooded?
Call it what you like.
Demon's fat is one of the more tame radioactive dumpster fires I ran into on online. Especially on TOS, he needs a hardware ban. Yeah. Like an IP ban for damn sure. Someone should file a report to Twitch specifically detailing harassment and alternate accounts from that IP. Feels like a kid show somehow. It's comforting to watch. You mean Xenoblade? That's one of the reasons why I enjoy this game, because it goes from like super serious to super joking and fun in like the span of an hour. Oh yeah, and people do die.
What have we here?
We've had
Come on, come to Mama. Please open your hearts to me.
spoilers if you want to go watch the previous VODs. I'll give you 30 seconds. Or you know, I'll give you 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, there's a ban evader moderation feature for stream mods now. I tag every F4T. So it shows up as I ban them. Can you send me like some screenshots of what that looks like so I know what to look for in my options? Also, and thank you, Techno. Stop being low elo and just live. Hey, we don't use the term low elo. Elohim is the name of my cat. We love elo around here. Sorry, excuse me. But hold on, let me just get a good view of this. I almost just launched myself. Almost just launched myself off the fucking cliff. Look how amazing this place is. And this is an ice level. Like, damn. Some people are just weird, man. I don't attempt to understand it all. Yeah. Elohim is an amazing boy. If you want to see cat pictures, we have a Discord. Yep. Elohim is his short name. His long name is Captain Elohim.
Come out, come out.
He is my best. He is. I've had him for, I guess, over. I think over 2 years now. And he's been like the best boy ever. Like he's helped me out through so much. I don't
Hey,
think.
Pandoria. Zeke's a rather unlucky guy, is he not? Isn't it difficult being his partner?
Oh, yes. That prince of mine, he's unlucky like you wouldn't believe. If there was an all-rest unluckiness championship, he'd win every time.
From the incidents I've witnessed alone, he's already been chased by rolling rocks, fallen off cliffs, he even fell into the cloud sea once, as I recall.
You ain't seen the half of it. When he's walking in the harbor, he's always getting bitten or smacked around the face by the Titan ships.
Oh yes, let's see about snagging screenshots. Thank you, Techno. Along with the radioactive dumpster fire shows here again, we shall see. Hopefully he stays off the fucking Discord. Just got Endurios in Minecraft. It has 253 grams of sugar, 53 grams of fat, and 394 grams of ender dust. Side effects contain nausea, dizziness, confusion, and random teleporting. Talk about a healthy breakfast. I did ban a keyword. Awesome, thank you. Can you mention that in the mod Discord?
Oh, this one time, he got caught in a blizzard, took shelter in a cave, and wound up surrounded by 100 Ignas. I could keep going for hours.
Well, I don't quite know how to react. Frankly, I'm impressed you're both still alive.
Yes, congratulations on surviving. Or should I say, my condolences.
Too far, Bridget. Too far. Still, I gotta admit, keeping an eye on my prince is a full-time job. You should try it yourself sometime. He drives me crazy.
But you love him all the same, yes?
I hate uranium oxides, so close enough.
Love? Where the hell you'd pulled that one out of?
Ah, yes, I see. You pretend to dislike him while secretly harboring feelings.
Maybe it's time you should be more honest with yourself.
Oh, for the... You've got to be kidding me. You couldn't be more wrong.
There's no need to be shy, my dear. As a fellow Blade, I'll be happy to keep this just between us.
Quite so. We will keep your little secret from your beloved prince.
In Minecraft,
until
if you don't
such
track
time
me.
as you see fit.
Cheetosphere is now considered a nuke for the amount of uranium inside of him.
I'm trying to tell you. It's not like that.
Oh, you're so cute when you get embarrassed.
I quite agree.
Hey! Stop that! Don't you give me that knowing smile! Curse you, my prince, and your unlucky nature.
Come out, come out.
Man, I could just never get over how beautiful this place is. These environments are totally kick-ass.
The world has many amazing places in it.
We discovered good place.
Radiation class blade. Wait, who won that? Well, I'd assume Cheeto won that. The poll.
Oh my. This is the very picture of the ancient civilizations I've read about.
It's a pretty classic look. You know the old land of Torna? They had a proud and noble civilization, rivaled only by Judicium at the time. But, whereas Judicium were the masters of biological arts, Tornans knew all there was to know about engineering. The proud blood of Torna runs in the veins of us Tantalese.
As there are people to pass it on to, civilization will endure. Knowledge is inherited, much like life itself.
Nice quote. You should write that down.
Thank you.
It's not that simple, though.
Huh?
You'll see.
Do I keep... Yeah, I'm done for the day. Let's save and figure out who to raid. Alrighty, time to pass on the torch. Ba-ba-ba. GG, good stream. Thank you. I greatly appreciate everybody being here. I'll say more once I figure out who to raid. Twitch, not Twitter. Twitch. Let's see. We have Bathwater Bro. Yeah, it looks like Bathwater Bro can use some love. Ew, town of Salem. Excuse me. But if you enjoy the content, consider saucing a follow. I appreciate everybody being here, and if you want to like to stick around more, I only want the follows so that you guys can like join in, and like I no matter how you want to support me, lurking, actively watching, chatting, joining the Discord, yelling insults at me so I can better myself. I'm happy, like that you guys are part of the communities. YouTube recommendeds are awful. I have a YouTube. I don't have a link to it, but it's in my about section somewhere. I don't fucking know. Techno does not suck. I don't have a YouTube command. I really should. He bad, yeah. Anyways, let's raid Water Bro. So I know some of you are uncomfortable with VTubers, but I think you'll like this guy in particular. Techno best gobbo? Yeah, Techno is definitely best gobbo. Anyways, the raid message will be... No, get... Gumbo is best gumbo? Gumbo is best gumbo. Some of the shit in my YouTube recommendeds are generally NSFW, and I don't watch anything close to that ever. I thought they banned it. Good night, Final. Good night, Schematics. Take care. I cannot think of a raid message. I don't know. Don't let the initial bite. It's called Frostbite. There we go. Ducking good raid. That's the Kazooj. We'll do Kazooj raids in the future once I get emotes set and done. My artist has been on hiatus. Anyways, hope everybody has a good rest of your day and take care.